G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Wrong Way Stacked Up. With a Wasted, a DE, a Tex, and a Capac.
This is quite the Tetris you've created.
The world's most awkward totem pole.
Yes.
We're just wondering why you've called us
there
out
have been a few
here.
changes around here since DE was last here, and even since Wasted and Capac was last year. I did some decoration.
You put a planter in.
I put some tables in, I put a new helm in, and have a look at my helm, it's personalized.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Well done.
Yep.
How's it personal?
Look at the LCD on the front.
Oh, okay.
Capac, you might want to have a look.
I was about to say fuzzy dice or.
Nah, there's a fuzzy pet.
What? No, I see a
was
heads-up
gonna say.
display, and I see offline.
No,
Oh,
on
you
the-
mean on the controller?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Pet cat pack. Now, I wasn't going to do this till later, but stuff it, I'm doing it now. Feast your eyes on this.
Nothing's happening.
Okay.
Look
to
more
your
left.
Yeah, look more left, everyone.
Beautiful.
Oh, well done.
Oh,
I like the
nice.
background gradient. I think that really sells it.
Yeah, I figured the purple would sell that
Al-
perfectly.
along with the-
I was hoping, DE, that you had your own bedroom so I could put that up in it. But
Is
we
that
don't
an
have our own bedrooms
engineer
on here.
wearing a mankini? Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the color choices.
I like the color choice. You notice he's got some extra apparel on there, or I guess we know what he wears underneath his jetpack.
He's happy to be here because you can tell by the wink in his face paint.
Yes. I do want to say that I love how Black Shadow uses the faceplate to convey emotion. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Says engineer me
Shadow,
like your French
your art's
engineers. Let's see.
What was that?
He says engineer me like your French girl.
Yeah. Or Kazakh men, judging by the slingshot he's wearing.
All right. Well, that's the thing. I heard rumors about what you guys have been up to while I was gone, and I, for one, am really intrigued to see where the wacky waving inflatable rover arms in action.
Yeah.
Oh.
I watched a little bit of that, and that I looked away because I was afraid. I was like, I don't want to watch.
Kind of.
Yeah, we're doing more of what I've just shown on my stream, which I shared with you guys in the Wrong Way Up chat. Another Black Shadow piece of art.
Yeah, that one's really good.
So, Wasted, shall I talk you through what I've done to your arm?
Well, you,
He snapped it like a twig. You'll never
been
use it
sneaking
again.
in while I'm asleep. What's happening here?
Yep. You were both sleeping on the couch, so I decided to do some things.
There's like doors and stuff now. What is this?
You used his arm? Jeez.
Who drew that mustache on his face?
What?
Yeah, Wasted
Already got one. Doesn't work if you've already got a moustache.
does if you draw the moustache on their forehead.
Yeah, it's the second one, a few inches higher.
That's how.
A new style.
Well, I
hot.
like that each arm has its own helm position.
Yes, it does.
I think it has to.
Did you park script them? I'm
Yep.
curious. Oh.
Yeah, so they're both set up with Trekker's Park script. So, something I did notice, Wasted, we didn't actually build them the same.
That sounds
Very
about right.
similar, but not the same. They're slightly different elevations and slightly different lengths.
I mean, if it ain't
Don't
broke.
think it matters.
Oh yeah, look
But
at that.
yeah,
Famous last words.
I mean, you're just leaning into the asymmetry of the rover, which I'm 100% for. I will say that the front rover I don't think has ever looked better.
yeah, I'd agree.
I love the arms
I love
on
the
it.
light. I love the light head when you move to a position where it's staring straight at you.
Yeah.
Now, when you say we built them differently, If I remember rightly, you built yours,
I was hoping
and
that
then
would.
I
was
built
hoping
mine,
that one would slip through.
and then you
Yes.
copied mine.
Yeah. So I copied yours, but I copied yours with my
Wrong.
initial rotor still in place. Yeah. Yeah. So, Wasted, do you want to walk you through what the controls are? You hop in your helm.
Oh God! All right.
Okay.
It's too early for this.
I'm curious as to see whether these will work at the same time. They should do, but I'm not sure if they will.
Oh no, not this.
I mean, it's
Now what?
using two separate blocks, right?
Maybe
No,
that's better.
I noticed yesterday that Keen think they're funny.
What?
Is this an April Fool's thing?
Pay any sort of close attention to the buttons on any of the new cockpits.
Oh yeah, it says the same
Oh,
thing
it's
on
been like
all
that
of them.
for ages.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't noticed.
Oh. No, it's been like that for ages.
Okay.
Anyway. You're
so
in
I press
control?
all the buttons and it does stuff, right?
Yeah, so Q and E will control your primary rotor. A and D your secondary rotor. And then W and S will control your piston group.
You know, it really does look like a BattleBot main weapon.
It needs a cool name though. If we're making this thing into a battle bot, it needs to be like Clangstration or something.
Get them,
Uh,
Splitty.
I think it needs more rotor speed if it's going to start battling things.
Judging from the front where I'm standing, looking at the light head up top, it's
Yeah,
clearly
it's an
Mantis.
awesome view, isn't it?
It's clearly Mantis if it needs a BattleBot name. The Red Mantis.
I mean, it's fun. It works. Feels like it should be about 4 times as fast. But
Yeah, remember though
not
we were
really.
operating it super slow last time? That's why I left it slow, and we can easily increase the speeds if you want to.
it was more from a fun perspective. I could flail it around.
You want me to do that? I can do it.
What's,
No, do not do that.
What's the button you press to activate overdrive mode?
Go into the main cockpit and turn off the parking brake.
Ah,
What's that crustacean that's
press
got,
P,
like,
you
the-
mean.
Yeah.
the arms that break
Activating overdrive mode.
the arms that like break the speed of
What
sound
the-
Oh,
when it
what did you
Well-
break?
That's a good
I
start.
forgot I added a drill on the back. I think I broke that.
I saw smoke.
Yeah, something exploded over, it looked like right side.
It was over
Oh.
here, I think.
We're off to a good start.
We got
Can't
3
see
inches
broken.
before the first explosion.
I don't see anything.
Well,
Can't see anything broken.
we're definitely processing
Wait.
stone because it's pooping right now.
Yeah. I think
Is
I think my drill's off, so I think it's safe.
There's a non-constructed gyroscope down here.
Oh, that'd be what's broken.
Not sure that adds up.
I love how we've managed to figure out how to make a vehicle that requires 3 people to drive.
Hey, it was the
I
goal
think the
all
term
along.
driving
I
is
know.
quite strong.
Operate. 3
I
people
also
operate.
seem to remember being promised that we'd come back and it would be morning.
It is morning.
It's very early morning.
It's very early morning.
I can understand why you're confused.
6:22 in the morning.
I understand why
Still
you're
is morning.
confused. This is basically noon for Wasted. This kind of sky.
6:22 is not morning. 6:22 is ungodly.
Where is it saying
This is
622?
true.
On the top,
622
at the top of the
is-
screen,
is-
if you've
Wasted
turned it on.
almost done with his stream.
Oh.
Ah.
Anyway, unlocking again.
So do we have to go up?
Yep, we're going up. Also, does anyone remember the route?
Maybe.
Been 2
maybe
weeks.
there.
Well, we're going
I
to the
wasn't even here for
North
that.
Pole, right?
Yeah,
So another
yes.
thing. On the
We're
topic
going
of
that away.
multi-person control, I do have a suggestion from my chat of maybe we should add more arms so that there are more people who can control stuff.
And then if we put enough rotors and hinges on them, we can actually fence with them while we're bored and waiting for our turn.
That's quite the angle the runway is tipping over on.
Oh, and it's
Oh.
going farther.
Oh, there it goes. See you later, runway.
You know-
it was nice knowing you.
I have a solution for this, but I was gone and I didn't get to build it.
I mean, your training wheels.
Yeah, I mean, they work really well. You want me to throw those
come
on?
Just wasted what a grab with his arm just to make sure this doesn't go over.
I thought you broke his arm.
I didn't break his arm. I fixed his arm.
And drew the moustache.
Oh.
Oh, I think I might maybe have it. Maybe, if I can get enough grip. I think I've stopped the tilting. Can't get any forward movement though.
I'm gonna
stuck?
get bumpers going on the sides here.
What did I call my light thingamajig?
Light thingamajiggy?
Yeah.
I mean, try light thingamajiggy.
Yeah, that didn't help.
Light getting thingamajiggy with it.
It'd be a turret controller, Kamak. But did you rename the whole block?
I found it.
We're okay. We're okay. We're not tilting. We're not tipping over.
Ah, yeah, there we go.
Oh, good. Kamak's got his light back.
We have now completed our transformation into Nightmare Wally. Gotcha.
Yep, basically.
Beep boop. I am a robot.
Oh, okay. I jumped on the left arm just in case we started tipping over. Is that where you want me, or you?
You probably don't need to be there at the moment. But yeah, there's probably no harm in being there either.
I'm just gonna go ahead and build a quick bumper system just in case.
Okay. Tex, you probably want to retract that thing back.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Wait, why have I still got a mouse cursor?
You break your space engineers quite often, don't you, Capac?
Yes.
It just breaks things quite often.
Are we meant to be driving like straight down into the ground?
No, that's why I'm going very slowly.
How do you feel about increasing the distance?
I mean, I'm in a fisheye lens on a tower.
Just
It's
leave it as
very
it is, Tex.
hard
Once
for me
they're
to
grabbing
see
on,
what's
that's
happening.
plenty fast enough.
Okay.
I think the angry eyes floating above the spotlights are probably the best part.
Well, I mean, the request was to make it look like Johnny 5. It kind of did something like it, but it's more like the evil ones.
Oh, we need a laser cannon.
Mounted on your shoulder.
Yep.
That can get turned into an umbrella.
Oh man, I haven't watched those movies in a long time.
Neither have I, but I watched them a
alive.
lot as a kid. Now, Capac, are you actually trying to help us find a route here, or are you just staring around randomly at stuff?
I feel like these lights aren't throwing very far.
Let me have a look.
They're not really. That was pretty much like peak Steve Gutenberg at that point, right? For Circuit. This came after Police Academy.
Yeah, it probably
Sure.
was about peak. I can't.
I'd even
I'm not
have
really
been
sure.
Peak Ali Sheedy, come to think of it.
There you go, Capac. That's max range now. You can probably even spot that unknown signal.
Unknown signal.
So, Capac,
It's slowly
find
floating down.
which way we're going. I don't remember,
Good
but I
question.
think we're going up this bit because we've got the GPS 2.4 k's away. I guess I could go towards that a little bit, but I know we're best off going straight up hills rather than angling.
I guess we've got the arms, we may as well use them.
See if I can get around a little bit on this and then go up.
Building this in motion is definitely an adventure.
We're just bragging on your ping.
I wasn't bragging on anything. I'm just saying it's an adventure. Besides, if I'm focused on this, I can't be afraid of how horribly tilted the rover is or what ravine we're heading into. Until I don't have to worry about it until I hear the explosion.
Yeah, I think we do need to go up this bit. Is the runway at all level enough that we could land on it?
No.
Okay.
Well, actually, right at this spot, probably. Exactly where we are.
Too bad.
If you don't move.
Yeah, I'm just
You
lining
can-
myself up for us to climb up this cliff.
It's level enough to take off from the runway if you don't move.
No, to land if the rover doesn't move, because it was moving and the angle was getting worse. I mean, we can take off, no problem. It's the landing that's the issue.
I see a Ryan Renault fire truck 12 kilometers away.
Ryan Renault.
Alright. Well played.
Oh, that's good.
Give me up a little bit of Canadian.
Over under on the Deadpool for its survival?
I mean, depends on if we launch now or not. But I think we're climbing a mountain, and if it's a fire truck, it's not going anywhere unless it's Tex's old fire truck. But I don't think it is.
Tex, may I take over that helm for a second?
You may.
Oh, why are you yellow as well?
I'm not on my stream.
Are you pretending to be wasted? Oh, now you cow again.
Because underneath the cow suit completely covers the color up, so under the cow suit, he is actually yellow.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that he's yellow underneath.
Alright.
Alright, Wasted, you grabbing first?
No, I mean,
Yellow, I'm just deliberate.
Into
Oh,
a
wait.
crab bucket.
Tex,
Yes.
do you want to be on backup ready to take over the rover controls
Yeah.
duties?
But is it going to interrupt things if I'm in the helm or just want me to
Shouldn't.
stand by it?
You should be able to get in it.
Okay. I am in.
If Tex wants a linguistic adventure, have him ask Capac for technical reasoning for Capac's builds. Yep, seems accurate. How much do you want these to be faster, Wasted?
at this point, they feel like you want them faster, but the second it's attached to the ground, we're not.
Yeah, that's kind of my thinking.
You kind of want like a low high-speed toggle.
Yeah, and you can set that up with the park script, but I didn't get around to doing that much. I figured at least doing this was enough to get us... It's a lot quicker than Wasted and I having to alternate who's controlling which rotor through build vision. Which is what we had been doing.
Okay.
The tractor looks like a spider being threatened. Yes. Alright.
Could probably drive up a little further before we start.
I
using
couldn't.
arms. Oh no. Okay.
Nope. Alright. Tex,
That
looks like
looks
Wasted's
locked.
locked, so you should be able to release the parking brake.
Okay.
It's on your hotbar. Do not
Okay.
press P.
Nope.
Press P, press P.
Okay.
Alright, Wasted, you're in control.
Perfect.
Now, something I was thinking about was whether there'd be situations where we'd want to attach both of our arms at the same time and push through together.
Mm-hmm.
So that we were kind of pulling a bit more straight. Do you think that's something we should do?
As long as it's well coordinated, it should be all right.
Would you like me to give it a go?
Coordination. Our
There is enough.
speciality.
I'm sure there's enough play in the rotors and so on the bits of pistons to allow us to have a little bit of leeway with that.
Cool. That's a good question. Both arms set on the same speed for the pistons.
Yes.
Does it really
So
matter though?
probably
Because we
could-
only operate one arm at a time.
Well, they're
Well,
talking about
just-
doing them both at the same
yeah.
time. In which case, yes, it would matter.
You did remember a
The thing that might matter is that they aren't the same.
Oh, wasted! You killed me.
engineer. Meet
What?
ground.
I didn't realize you had that mod on this one too. Excellent.
Don't ruin it for Capac.
Huh?
That's why I was intentionally pretty vague.
Yeah. I was just I've noticed that you were. I was just making sure that everyone else was aware that Capac's unaware.
What? Why are people installing secret Capac traps?
It's not a Capac trap. Not a Capac trap.
Unless you want it to be.
Oh. Something's angry.
I'm just dropping tools I don't want onto the deck.
Oh.
I litter.
Off you go. I don't think there's any point doing the flip over one here. We can just pull straight.
Okay.
Hey, you've set up all these binds and it's lovely, but you forgot one.
What?
I can't lock and unlock the landing.
No, it's on the hotbar.
No, it's not. You lie.
Did I not put it on your one?
Yep, I see how it is.
Setting them up for
Thought I had- Alright,
success.
I'm locked. You can let go.
Right arm mag plate. Yeah, I'm trying to work out which one.
Sorry. I thought I. How did I? I
Whoa.
don't know what I got distracted by.
And the
Oh.
arm explodes.
That was impressive.
Delightful.
Did it really detonate?
Entire arm just decimated.
It just
Ooh.
vaporized. I just saw it
just
vanish
went
before my eyes.
That
And
makes me.
just little
That
bits
makes me
of
really
scrap
glad
metal.
that I put the mining rig on the back just before this stream, so that we had some materials to rebuild that. Actually, I wonder if that's why I don't have it on your hotbar.
What? Because it keeps blowing up.
Yeah.
Great reason. How long's that little bit that sticks out? 4. Have a look.
Looks.
Yeah, it's 2x1 slope base and then 4
5.
blocks. Going at a speedy 0.3 meters per second.
I mean, it's better than
There
0.
Any time now.
I guess I'll try and do the flip over while you get yourself rebuilt. Actually, you might have it rebuilt before I even get the
Yeah, it
pistons.
doesn't take very long to build this. As opposed to collapsing the piston, which does.
I mean, at least you didn't lose any of the afterwork.
Yeah, that's true. So did it hit something or it just vaporized?
No, it just vaporized from the
As soon as he unlocked it.
pent-up forces of being attached to the ground like that.
Yeah. There's
And-
so much twist put on these pistons and stuff when we're doing this.
And to warp 10.
Oh God. Okay.
How does that feel, Tex?
No, this is fine. Just
Oh,
fine.
there is so much twist.
I know.
So much twist.
Oh yeah, that's gonna go pop too. Should we put another rotor on the top, like attached to this rotor?
No, I had a
'Cause-
whole bunch of extra control on mine, and it was so much worse than just keeping it simple like this.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
is
we
so
tried that
weird.
Yesterday. It was quite enjoyable. Last night. It was quite enjoyable. Let's see, build super complex arm, wasted arm with 2 rotors. Which arm works?
Barbecue rotors works.
Oops.
Sometimes laziness is the way to go.
I mean, simple
Yep.
simple machines are the most reliable. I know that hurts you to hear, Splitsy, but
Now I save all my silly shenanigans for building folding planes that go in the back of lift-up trucks that go in the back of RVs that go.
and then you turn yourself into an art piece.
Yep.
I have to say that that was one of my favorite clips on your channel that I've seen. It's you just going up.
What are you erring?
Life
Just
in general.
teething problems with my new setup.
Well, this is working pretty well. I reckon we can speed up our pistons to probably double their current speed fairly safely.
The bird
Mhm.
agrees with you.
It does. It's excited to see what happens.
Yeah, the bird's just excited
As
because
am
Charlie's not in the
I.
backyard chasing it.
Might be able to double the speed of your rotors too.
The rotors
No,
felt okay as we
no.
were flipping over. I think
You've
just
also
the
got to take
pistons.
you've also got to take into account with the rotors. You've got to be able to put it into the ground without smashing the end.
Yeah.
And when we're at full extension, a little bit at this end is quite a lot at the other end.
Yeah. I'm just
I'll
gonna
take
mess with the pistons listed.
Okay,
Alright.
we've got a basic bumper system. It should catch us.
Sure.
It will self-right the rover if that middle rover goes over, provided it's not like forward and aft. But side to side, it'll be fine.
And assuming the
Yeah.
runways don't get sheared off in the process.
Well, that's why you've got two. You've got one on each side. It.
That's why you got two runways. You've got a backup runway in case we break the first one.
Hey, let me just build another trailer real quick. Now the bumpers in testing were
twisted?
pretty good about keeping it off the ground.
Alright, just one sec. I've fixed up your speed so they're now double the speed they were before.
Yeah, double speed. Surely that will cause less detonation.
Def1 in my chat just pointed out that that light is basically the equivalent of a laser pointer. Just keeps Catback amused while everyone else is.
Well, you know,
Cat Pack
that-
is fascinated.
have you seen the proper cat pack picture from Black Shadow? It is an unknown signal as a laser pointer on the ground. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna unlock now.
I don't think any of us are ever ready for this.
Something just detonated.
Yeah,
Yeah, that will be him unlocking.
Yep.
Hey, most of your arms survived. What?
Yeah.
That
All right.
feels like cheating.
I will go repair the arm.
What the? Are you banging the arm into the runway?
I was, yes, unintentionally.
Quit banging the wrong way. You're gonna scratch the paint.
Why drive around when you can clang up a mountain? Exactly.
Except for what I've seen, this is the easy route.
Yep.
And as previously mentioned, this is just the going up bit. We've got to go down again.
Yep. So
Need another block.
oh,
there, DD.
no, more
Oh, one
blocks
more,
here.
more block? Okay.
Two more.
Two more. I guess because he is
Okay, give me a second.
complete.
Oh,
He's one
we're-
block lower
we're
than wasted.
twisting a
so-
bit.
Yep. That will happen.
It'll fix when he goes through a bit.
Actually, you're one block higher than him, aren't you?
Thanks, dude.
Yep. I mean, I gotta keep myself amused somehow.
Do we
I don't have a laser pointer.
Are you guys even?
It doesn't really matter, Tex.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It'd only really matter if we were attaching at the same point. Same time.
You say that like that's
D,
not
would you
gonna
be able to
happen.
name that one for me, please?
What do you want it named?
Left arm mag or something like that.
Bruce.
But it's not a big shark that's gone vegetarian.
We could put a fin on it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That didn't feel good.
Yeah,
Oh.
something. We were caught somewhere and something just let go.
Yeah. The trailer, the hangar is mostly in the air.
Yeah, we're used to that.
Yeah. Left. Mag. Oh, is it not named D? That would probably be because it suddenly jerked out of your range of
Correct.
manipulation.
And I can't hit my push to talk button while I am
Oh,
typing.
that doesn't feel good. Ooh.
It's not good because.
Yeah.
But why? But why?
Why? Because unless I turn both rotors perfectly, we don't stay upright in the air.
Well, so we just need to lock the other one down right now?
No, if anything, it might be unlock it, but hang on.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Watching the pistons bend. Oh no.
Yes. Yes.
I'll be ready, Sophie.
So I was
Be
just
ready.
using gyro yaw override to push us around them as well.
Oh,
Might need to continue. Oh no,
We're good.
we're good.
We're talking about everything's
Everything's fine.
This is silly.
Lockdown, I'll just straighten out the trailer at the front here. Yeah, all I gotta do is press Q and D at the same time for the flip over.
Yeah, I deliberately put them on opposite sides because it's easy to hit them putting Q and A together.
So we're not concerned about the piston that is literally morphed to the side of the trailer right now.
So-
right?
No, we
So
just
we're changing the name of the series from Wrong Way Up to Bennett Foddy's Getting Over It. Right?
Somebody gifted me that game. That game is hilarious.
Oh, I think I've played like 20 minutes of it.
Well, yeah, because you have to stop
Which
because it
game?
doesn't work anymore. Getting
Oh
over
yeah,
it.
it instantly
You
frustrated
would have
me.
seen it. It's one with a dude in a jar and he's got a hammer.
Yeah, and he
you
used-
climb
yeah.
a hill, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
That was an Aussie
that
dev
is the
too.
premise.
Oh.
And the level design is cunningly made in such a way that any minor mistake will send you.
Like all the
Not
way
just
back.
down to where you just were, but most of the way back down again.
Oh, this is like that the medical game where you've got the floppy hands. What is that called? Surgeon Simulator, or
But the other thing about it.
One where they give you like a drill and a hammer and you smash the ribs. And...
Imagine Surgeon Simulator, but
Unlocked waiting.
if you mess up in the operation, you
God.
kill your previous patients.
Are you? It's still moving.
Here we
Oh no, it
go.
stopped. That must have been desync.
Okay, wish me luck.
Oh, where's the
Good luck.
kaboom?
Oh, wasted. It might be better off unlocking not with your person right next to it.
Oh,
I
but
know.
Do you know how
I don't
you know
know
how
what
grid
plane it
updates
is.
are faster when the players are
The
nearby?
first time I unlocked it, I was in the seat,
Oh,
in the
I
helm.
take that back then.
The only reason I'm doing it from the plate now is because I never put it back on the toolbar because I just had to re-add it, and now it's called something random.
Yep.
And
kaboom!
Well,
Where did that go?
it doesn't. They just vaporize.
No,
looked
I
like
saw
it
it.
launched
It
towards
flew.
No, on my screen it flew over your head.
yeah, I
Yeah.
saw it get propelled away at high speed.
It was max engine speed away. Now, if we can just line these up with one of the bot's airplanes when we let go, that would be just amazing. How many blocks are on this thing?
5
Okay.
in total.
The mag plate went. My people need me. Oh. Some lovely ground.
One of them is definitely twisting the wrong way
I
at the
think
moment.
you might be building the leg in the wrong direction.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah, I am.
At this point, it might be good because I was thinking if this gets much more tippy, I'm actually going to use that as a stabilizer.
Do you want me to leave it on there?
That was just getting nuts for a second, man. I had the whole tractor and runway off the ground.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I did have an interesting suggestion from my chat, Wasted. I don't know that it'll make any difference because I think it's mostly in the pistons that's causing things to explode. But we could turn off our rotors.
I think
See
you
if
kind
that-
of need them. But you just
Oh,
the
once the
release.
other person's locked.
Yeah.
What is it called on your hotbar, Wasted, and I'll name it that.
Running.
It is called... Is it worth it? It's called right arm mag plate. All separate words.
If we could just stop flailing around for a second.
I don't think we have control over that.
With our
People-
wacky waving
happens.
inflatable rover arms.
People complain about physics engines in games, but this
Did
seems
that work?
completely plausible.
No.
Okay.
But I can find it at least.
It is. It's probably because I use capitalization.
No, you named it perfectly. It just
Ugh.
doesn't care.
Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't.
I mean, chat does have a point. We are making like little micro sacrifices to Clang every time.
It is
Wastes
true.
his arm.
Should we,
Apply the sacred unguents.
should we put like a drill arm, a third drill arm, to just off to the side that just kind of pokes the ground every once in a while to reclaim what we lose to Clang here?
We have one.
We have one. We got a tail.
We have a drill tail.
Oh, I thought we blew something up. The drill tail's fine?
I know fuel prices are.
Yeah, it seems to be fine.
I'm sorry.
There was apparently a partially unbuilt
just
something
like
on the ground, so it was probably a
Restoring
partially
gravity.
unbuilt something else on the ground that exploded.
I'm
The,
sorry.
drill hinge called.
I don't know. I'm out of hydrogen.
It's hinge drill.
Wasted knows why I'm laughing.
Wasted, would you like your pistons to be faster?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
It is already terrifying enough. We do
Okay.
not need to contribute to the situation.
My job is I go to the freezer and I get the box.
Okay. Wasted, before you do anything else, I'm going to turn off my rotors.
You didn't like that either. But that's a
I'm
good
going
sign.
to-
That's some of the tension out, in theory.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm going to unlock my mag plate. And
Oh,
it didn't explode.
hey!
Oh,
It
I
went-
did see
oh.
some. Oh, it took some damage though.
Yeah, but it's going to be a lot easier to repair than it is to replace.
It is fully repaired.
Oh, the runway's not happy.
It can deal
it's gonna
with
go
it.
over.
The rotor limits should keep it okay.
Ooh.
It really wants to flip.
Yeah,
No,
well,
it's not happening.
It'll fix when Wasted lifts the tractor, I think.
oh, it's kind of going back
Gonna
down
sort
Oh,
now.
no, there we go. That wheel just needed to go past.
But this tail keeps hinge for the tail keeps bouncing it down into the ground.
Ah,
Ways
that's
that
okay.
It really shouldn't do. Do you mind removing that block above it?
This
up
block
and out of the
right
way.
here.
No, the tail's intentionally designed that way, Tex.
Hey.
It's just supposed to scrape
So-
the ground every once in a while, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't worry if it snaps off. It's already made more. But the block that's there is actually triggering the sensor,
Ah, yes.
which, if someone's just made the hinge move, has just reset that to do stuff. As soon as the sensor detects that block, it'll set the hinge to reverse. You can
Aha!
only get it certain...
That would be what was happening. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Because I've just got it set to reverse, so the tail kind of wags up and down.
Yes, it does.
And yeah.
Oh,
I spotted a Mariah Camry 8.7 kilometers out.
Oh man, the names. Oh. Can't wait to see what these are when we get to the other side of this hill.
We might be able to drive a little at this point.
Mm.
Ooh, I wonder
Maybe.
when we're gonna see Gina Camaro.
Oh. Wait. Do they still build that model? I heard it had been canceled.
Oof.
Topical.
Topical.
I love that Capac is pulling the Eye of Sauron with Johnny Farr.
Oh, hang on.
I see you.
Can I group all of these and make it red? Hang on.
Look, if they didn't want to get spotted, then they shouldn't be carrying Palantirs around with them.
Roasted, am I good to lock?
Yep.
Oh no, I can't see.
There you go.
Wasted's arm. It's behind the runway.
Now it's the Eye of Sauron.
I want to see which way it spectacularly combusts this time.
Is that thing the Eye of Jaloptron?
Something like that.
So Wasted, to not lose my
Rotors off.
entire
Yeah,
foot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you busted the mag lock.
I did.
That's why I
There-
didn't think we needed the rotors any faster.
Yeah, but say rotate it forward a little bit too. You're kind of coming at it at an angle.
There you go. You're good.
The rig tilted just as I was getting to the ground.
A likely story.
It wasn't entirely my fault. What the?
Are you going into the ground? Woo! Sparks!
What? Whoa! What the?
That did
Pretty
not
lights.
look good.
That looked fine on my side.
I
You locked
believe-
to the ground.
Yep, it did. But
And then
I'm
you
looking over
unlock.
the stream now, and it was not fine.
So you saw the same sparks I saw then, Splitsy.
Yep.
I was looking right at it, and I didn't see any sparks or anything.
I saw it attach to the ground and then start sliding into the ground and then sparks, and then I detached from the ground.
Look, trust Sauron. It's his responsibility to watch these sort of things.
Okay.
And he said nothing happened.
All right, Wasted, turn off your rotors.
Wait, did it not explode?
I haven't unlocked it yet.
Now we're about to see. I'm watching to see how far it goes. Oh, nope, didn't explode.
Way!
What?
Let's see if it took any damage. It was pretty level, so yeah, no damage.
Is it locked again?
It's locked again.
Oof.
Oh,
And now
wow, what was
that
that?
rotor's
Retract.
only sort of
Retract.
coming along. I
Retract.
can't. It's not that fast. Splitsy, hold up a second.
Turn your rotors back on and control them so they don't keep going up.
No, but that's not the issue. The issue is I'm actually the piston stuck in the side of the hangar.
Oh, I can't say. Oh.
Hang on.
Yeah, it's like literally stuck in the side of the hangar.
Yeah, I
Oh,
see that
you
now.
know
I
what? It
couldn't
may have
see that.
locked to this mag plate.
Well,
No, it
at
didn't.
least that'll stop the runway from flipping over.
So
Yes, my new runway support technique. I'm just dragging on it. It's coming out.
yeah, just pull. It's fine. Just pull harder. It's
It
fine.
can't get any more stupid than it already is.
What's
I'm
it gonna
just
do?
getting
Blow
yanked
up?
on it. Or pull the entire trailer slightly weirdly.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that was something.
I am not getting ulcers watching this at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ulcers? What are you talking about? This is hilarious. I'm crying. I have tears
both
in my eyes. I'm laughing so
Incredibly
hard.
amused
Same.
and horrified.
Although the tears in my eyes are slightly from the laughing and slightly from my dog. Ugh.
Charlie.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's a distinct twist happening here.
why am I dying?
Oh, yeah.
It's that time.
The Klingsylvania twist.
So, Tex, you want to hear what Nat brought me this time?
No.
I'm going to tell you anyway.
It's just going to make me sad.
It's a hamburger on a brioche
What?
bun
What?
with it's got, I believe, yep, some nice nice dill pickles on there, some grilled onion, and a fried egg. There, I ruined it for
Oh,
you.
you lost me at the egg. You lost me
No,
at the egg.
good choice, my man. Good choice.
Yes,
Shame there's no
agreed.
bacon to go with it, but
All we
Yeah,
have is turkey
no.
bacon, and it's not.
no.
It's okay. Turkey bacon's okay if you don't have any bacon.
No,
still
it's
not
a
really
force.
burger
Tex, you don't
material.
like eggs on your hamburgers. I'm not listening to your opinion on burgers.
Wow.
This is what happens when we have us moving very, very slowly. Angry
Seems
food
actually
discussions.
remarkably familiar, and I think actually it's just what happens whenever any group of people end up on a long road trip for a length of time.
I'm not gonna lie. Going on a road trip with you guys would probably be pretty fun.
I spy
As long as we
with
don't
my
end up in
little
this
eye
situation. Yes.
something that starts with M.
You want me to put the hammer down? Smash the ground. Smash. Smash it.
No, Weston's going to be super careful because I smashed.
Jalopy angry, jalopy smash!
Lined up pretty good.
Let me the angry jalopy for a little bit. You locked?
Yep.
Yep.
But it's red, so it must be angry.
And 3, 2, 1, kablamo. Nope, no
Oh.
kablamo.
Oh, it did just kind of sproing, didn't it?
Yeah, it
Oh,
seemed
am I
to
locked again?
rotors
You locked
off.
again. Oh, now
Yeah,
it's
that's the
gone.
only
There
problem with the
goes-
rotors off is it does seem to
Maybe
and then immediately relock to the ground.
maybe turn
Yeah,
off
next
auto
time
lock.
I'll turn off auto lock.
Am I clear?
You are clear.
Yes.
I have no hands, so I can't get stuck on the trailer.
All right.
How much of this are we climbing?
Was this also a 5 block? Oh,
Are we
sorry.
going all the way up with this?
Yeah, so put 4 of those on. Yep, perfect.
No, Tex, at some point we turn to our left.
Yep.
It may even be at some point relatively soon. I don't know how much progress we've
I
made.
think
I
we're going
can't
to go
see.
one more.
I was promised it was going to be daytime. It's been dark the whole time.
Well, that's what happens when you go up a mountain. On the sunless side.
I think we're going to get some daytime soon. D, have you been able to rename that one again?
I'm currently doing it.
Now for the
If
fun
it would
bits.
stop
Let's go.
moving. No, come back.
I love how it
Kind of
starts
flat
off
off
with
to
this
the
sort of
left here.
twist.
Are you sure we're not supposed to be going left right now?
Yes.
How far can you actually see, Tex?
Well, I mean, Capac's looking anywhere but there, so not far. Capac, can you look left for a second, please?
I'm sure we're not supposed to be going
It
left. There's a
doesn't-
gully
doesn't
that
look
way.
good
That will
left.
be bad.
Okay, that's all I needed to see. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
we
have
got Capac
I have
lights.
renamed it. I have turned
Well,
off
I
auto
built
lock.
them, so I gave them to myself.
This is it. This is now left arm plate or left mag plate. Bruce the
Left
second.
mag plate, Bruce the second. Oh, great. I'm gonna get up to like Bruce the 12th, aren't I?
Oh, there is turkey bacon on here. It's pretty good.
Now, if we added another 2 arms off board, would that be even more ridiculous?
Don't know if it'd help.
I had
But-
a pretty good burger the other day.
I'm
I'm
open
trying to
to the
remember
ideas.
what's on it.
Yeah, the longer this series to go, the more it sounds like conversations that I've had in a fire truck. Just
Put
Oh,
a
yeah,
bunch of
random
people in a
big
truck.
bag truck.
from nothing. Yeah.
What's your favorite non-standard burger topping?
But here you go. I'll tell you what the burger I had
Pineapple.
the other day was. I got it from the Mr. Pig food truck. and it was the beef patty, smoky barbecue pork jowl, black pepper aioli, cheese, milk bun, Spanish onion, McClure's pickles, and pork crackling.
Wow, that's a lot of pig.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You know
That's
what?
pretty tasty.
I mean,
Sounds a little hipstery.
they call it black pepper aioli, but
Yeah,
they
a
really
little
mean we mix black pepper and some mayonnaise, is what they
Well,
mean.
The one I was tempted to get, they have one that's got
Block roasted?
peanut butter
Okay.
mayo.
Ooh, I'm intrigued and afraid at the same time.
Yeah, that was pretty much
I gotta
my
repair
reaction.
that.
Yeah, that took
It's still
some
there
damage.
though. It's
Yeah.
still there.
Oh, I need some steel plates.
That's the wrong way.
Disconnecting
That's locked
browser.
again too.
Disabling Netflix.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose Netflix.
What?
Locked again.
Don't worry about
Stop
it.
blocking.
It's locked again. It's locked again.
Something's
It's still
gone-
locked.
No, something's gone weird with one of my
Hang on,
rotors
hang on,
isn't
hang on.
working. The rotor
off?
down at that end is broken, I think.
Ah.
I might be wrong, but yeah, it's something.
I've turned the lock off,
right.
and I've turned auto lock
Thank you.
off as well.
Thank you.
Hey, it didn't detonate this time, though.
Well, sort of.
It crumpled.
Not yet. There's still time.
Crumple zone, yeah.
I'd say my favorite non-standard topping is mushroom.
I think it's a pretty standard topping for a burger.
Really?
I don't like mushrooms,
frequently
but-
run across it.
I'd say it's a standard, non-standard topping.
I don't know. There's
I had-
always.
I mean, especially it was mushrooms with like a goat cheese. It was really good.
Like, it's not something you'll get at McDonald's, but
No.
you'll
Well, I
see
mean-
it on, like, one burger on the menu of a place that does a bunch of burgers.
Yeah, there's almost always a mushroom burger. I'm with Splitsy on the pineapple. Like a good teriyaki burger with a ring of grilled pineapple on top.
I can't do teriyaki burger. That's just
Oh, really?
no. It's too many important tastes.
I don't know. I like lots of complex flavor, which basically means I like whatever the strongest flavor is, because complex flavor just means whatever the strongest flavor is. But,
I went to a Japanese burger place that had, like, a lasagna burger.
what?
That makes sense. I went to a Japanese place that had a lasagna burger.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
sense.
Spot on.
I think,
Kabak
I mean, honestly,
is also the person that added bacon to his vegan pizza.
well, yeah,
Nice.
bet it was better that way.
probably.
No, but he specifically ordered the vegan one.
You gotta make it edible
And then
somehow.
said, could I have bacon on that?
Yeah, I think it was even vegan gluten free, so it was just multiple levels of awful.
But he managed to put a cracker on it, so just
What,
to make
there's no
sure.
gluten in bacon.
I mean, he's got a good point.
That's
There
true.
is indeed.
You know,
Oh, this doesn't feel good.
Ooh-wee, this is
unless of
interesting.
course you bread and chicken fry the bacon, in which case it is no longer bacon.
Okay, we're good.
Feels good.
Have you guys ever had chicken fried bacon?
No. That sounds like
fried
deep fried
bacon.
butter in terms of levels of ridiculousness. It probably tastes
No,
amazing.
It's slightly less ridiculous than deep fried butter.
I mean, do they fry it in bacon fat?
I don't
I
know.
mean-
I've only had it once, and it was a place outside of Snook, Texas, called Sodalax.
I just
Which,
love that
if
there's a
anybody-
place called
if any-
Snook, Texas.
Yeah, it just outside of College Station, which is where A&M is. There's a little town called Snook, and it's got like 3 buildings, and one of them's a restaurant called Sodalax. And when we would go there for fire training, municipal school, we would always make sure that we make a trip to Sodalax, and they would serve you steaks the size of like large dinner plates.
So a small steak in Texas.
No, that was even in Texas. That's a large steak. And then the last time I went through, I actually went and stopped
staying
there,
locked, wasted?
I'm on.
and they had the chicken fried bacon, which was as over the top as you imagine it is.
I
Serve
think,
it with a side of gravy.
of course they do. Like country gravy?
Oh yeah,
Nice.
Oh,
I'm repairing.
Oh, did it on the slide through
Uh-oh.
too.
what the?
With
I have
style,
a particular set of skills. Okay.
Wait,
I think
did something break? I
do you
don't
mean?
have rotational control anymore.
try.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you're spinning right now. I'm watching you rotate.
My camera's fixed right now. Oh, wait, I'm seeing the arm from the hand of Splitsy's arm just floating through the air. Is that happening to anybody else?
that's
That's
not
pretty
right.
desync. I think you might have to F5.
No, but as I was pulling on my arm, I did notice that despite the fact that it was very clearly locked to the ground, the mag plate was slowly making its way up the hill at the same rate as we were. So I'm just going to ignore that. It says locked on the bar. That means it must be locked, right?
Yep. I'm not gonna look. I'll go look. I'll go look.
I
It
got
It
it.
looks like
locked.
it's fine. It's fine. It's good.
We'd have tumbled down the hill if it weren't.
Yeah, but I know. But it might be one of those things where if more than one person observes it, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. Boom.
Oh, yeah.
Schrodinger's mag plate. I don't think that's
yeah.
the thing.
I mean, it
Can't
is in this
open
game.
the escape
Oh,
menu.
we are definitely twisting. We're twisting a lot.
Come on, baby.
Don't worry. Watch us twist back again as we pass the. There you go. You see, we're past the top point and
We're mostly back. Yeah.
round it.
The
twists.
only interaction I can make with the game is zooming in and out.
See?
That's good. That's
Okay,
good.
It's on the ground.
So
It's definitely not on the ground.
Well, I mean, it was
It's near the ground.
I might have to Alt F4 and Oh wait, am I back?
Get out of your seat and get back in?
No, I couldn't.
Oh.
I could not interact with the game except for zooming, but it's back now. I can control things.
it was wobbling
alright.
back and forth the whole time on my screen.
We've just got to keep swimming up the hill.
So the most kind of over the top burger I've had is this thing at a place called Nick's Jr. in a town near me, and it was called the GCBC, which is the grilled cheese bacon cheeseburger. And it is a pretty standard, good grilled bacon cheeseburger with like 4 strips of bacon, all the normal fixings on a bacon cheeseburger. And instead of being between a pair of buns, it's in between a pair of grilled cheese sandwiches.
Oh God.
Yeah, Mike in my chat was talking about a burger with grilled cheese for the buns.
Oh, it's so good.
Kentucky Fried Chicken at one point have like a burger that was like between 2
Piece of chicken, yeah.
chicken breasts.
They were
yeah.
like it's some kind of chicken sandwich. I'm like, it's not a chicken. It's just chicken. It's not a sandwich.
Well, the chicken
Wait, I'm enjoying the
is-
food talk,
chicken's
but I'm just
breaded.
going to have to interrupt it. What's going on your side, and are you stationary enough that I can put my arm
Currently in
down?
the process of driving up our own piston.
Oh yeah, I see that. That's
Oh,
pretty
nice.
Oh.
cool. You might just have to grab it from here, Splitsy.
Yeah, I just wanted Wasted to stop moving, because as soon as any time he moves, I can't safely grab the ground. Also, I can't see the ground.
So we just need to.
Cat back!
What?
Do your job!
What?
I can't see the ground where I'm trying to grab it.
Here we go. Here we
Wrong
go.
one.
literally
I
There you
don't
go.
know.
Down
I don't
that-
know if
oh,
I
yeah,
should
yeah.
look at the part where the rover is driving on itself, or the part where you're trying to grab ground that is outside
Not
of
there.
the. Like, I can't see it anyway because it's underneath
It's okay.
the front
I'm
of the
here.
rover.
There
Cat-
you go. Rotate forward some. That
Oh,
rope.
you,
No, stop,
lock,
don't,
lock, lock,
just
lock, lock, lock,
wait.
lock, lock.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're locked on this side now.
All right. Wasted.
Anyway.
You may detonate.
Stop
understood.
interrupting. We're having an important talk about burgers.
Yep.
Oh
detonated.
yeah, kaboom! I didn't even see it. It just vanished.
Of course, Las Vegas has a place that's called is it like Heart Attack
This
Cafe?
doesn't feel good. Oh.
And,
I walked by there. I didn't go in.
and the number of patties that you get on your burger, I think they started a single bypass and go up to a quintuple or quadruple bypass.
Yeah, and the waitresses dress as nurses.
Yeah, slutty nurses. Yep. It's very Vegas.
Ooh. Oh, I'm going this way now. I locked to it, and I think Wasted almost killed me by slamming me into the wall.
So, Wasted, you might have noticed then I just flipped us over without contracting my pistons.
Wait, what? Did you? Why?
Quicker.
I noticed, I commented, I was muted. It is quicker, I also don't like it very much. We have half a chance if we do the contract thing that if the piston does break halfway through the maneuver, we can stop ourselves.
We'll survive.
If
yeah.
it breaks when we're up on the extension, nah.
Good point. but it was
All right.
still fun.
Getting cocky.
Mag
That's what we're
plate
calling
is
that.
renamed and auto lock is off.
Oh,
Okay, slight conversational turn inspired by chat. Favorite hot dog?
well, it's funny you should mention hot dogs because Subway in Australia, as an April Fool's joke, released an image on Instagram of their new product, the Sub Dog.
Which is pretty much sounds to me like a Chicago style hot dog.
So, I'm of the opinion that hot dogs are one of the lowest forms of food, and I will always go for a brat or a sausage instead, even though, it's not really that much better in terms of what it's made out of, but at least it tastes a lot better. Because, like, hot dog is like what's left after they make the sausages and the ground beef, is they're like, yeah, we'll just make a hot dog out of that. I'm just not a fan.
Hot dogs are what I give my dog because they're really, really cheap and he really, really loves them. And so they're a really good training treat.
Yeah.
I would allow a substitution of sausage. So
Okay.
but I'm really looking for toppings.
I did. So we have these sausages in. You've got Costco down there. They've got these. They're like these bacon pineapple sausages. Yes, there's a theme.
Ooh.
Pineapple. But
You locked wasted? No.
Oh
Yes.
I grab one of those. I wrap it in bacon. I grill it, and I put like grilled onion and a couple of the long sliced pickle spears, and they can either be gherkins or dills, and then
Oh, mine exploded.
There it goes.
like a white mustard or a brown mustard, not a white mustard, has a white wine in it, the Dijon kind of mustard.
Yeah, okay, I'm with you. Let's say I don't know what a white mustard is.
Yeah, I did two things at once and it didn't work because my brain is not great. But then probably some
Doesn't
hot
help that we're
sauce on it
moving
as
while
well.
you're trying to do one of them, is it? Does it?
Well, we're moving, and I'm trying to make sure I'm building the thing right, and I'm talking about sausages. So, I mean, multitasking,
Which is exactly
I guess.
3 more things than these brain can handle at once.
Exactly, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
again,
it
this
sounds pretty
stream is turning into
complicated for a hot
sausage
dog.
Pat has voted and we want a Capac burger channel. Capac does cocktail streams on Thursdays where he used to make cocktails. Now he's too lazy and just has
Hey,
a bottle
I
of
made
wine.
I made a spicy. I made a spicy flamingo
So
the
maybe
other
he needs
week.
to revive it and have Capac's Burger Thursdays.
I was drinking spicy flamingos when I did my Vampire Survivors stream.
love
Tell
it.
you're getting older.
Okay,
Screw the cocktail, bottle of wine. That's a good evening.
Yep.
it's renamed and
Thank
auto
you.
lock is off.
Excuse me, Garcon. Your best screw top wine, please.
Does it come in a box?
Screw tops aren't a bad thing. It's if it's in a cask that it's a bad thing. If you can
I'm
peg
pretty
it
sure it's
to
the
a
box
Hills
stuff
hoist
that's the problem.
clothesline and spin it around, then it's a bad
actually had
on the
thing.
front.
I've actually had some fairly acceptable box wines, but not the ones you generally find at like liquor stores.
It's
Yeah,
not the
confirmed.
container; it's the content.
Tex
true.
has a closet full of Franzia for really bad days.
No.
I had a friend in high school.
I do have an emergency mead container that a friend made me in my fridge.
Okay, so you're no longer buying tequila by the gallon.
It was margarita by the gallon, wasn't
It
it?
was margarita.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I was. I still have some of those frozen, actually.
But when I made my spicy flamingos the other day, I ran into the interesting problem that I'd run out of cheap tequila.
When I made my spicy, your what?
What is
Your
the spicy
something
flamingo,
flamingos?
Capac? I kind of want to know.
So it is tequila and lime juice, and it's meant to be watermelon juice, but I couldn't source any watermelon juice, so I used watermelon syrup and soda instead.
Isn't
Why didn't you
watermelon juice just
buy
water?
a watermelon and blend it?
Because one, I don't have a blender, and two, that's a lot of effort.
See, I told you were being lazy with your cocktails.
So
I
Capac's
had
chat.
to get the syrup. I had to go to the catering supply company like 5 times before they actually had any.
So Capac's chat. What you need to do now is you need to donate for a blender for Cat Pack because he needs that essential kitchen appliance so he can make proper cocktails during his cocktail stream.
Okay, I mean, technically, I have a blender. The problem is it's an industrial blender
I'm on it.
is as big as my whole kitchen.
Clean up, left arm.
My whole life is cleaning up after other people.
I mean,
Oh, you do have a bunch of scallywags.
I don't know if you heard Nab laugh at that.
I overheard the nab laugh in the background, yes. Instant as well.
I mean, the
Sorry,
one
you
advantage
what?
to a box wine is if you don't drink a lot of wine, then it doesn't ever get oxygen introduced, so it doesn't go bad.
So it's good for sipping wine.
I might need a bit of a
Or
drill
cooking
here.
wines.
Okay, hang on.
Lock down.
I have to refuel, otherwise I might lose Netflix again or something.
Okay. We're almost in the sun.
Mm.
And I think when we crest this bit, we should drive again for a bit.
Yeah, maybe.
I think
Okay.
this is the bit.
This is the bit where we go left. It looks possible.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of
Can you
drilling,
look
I
up for a
think.
second?
Yeah.
Actually,
I could
you know
probably
what?
use the blender I have as a cement mixer, yes.
Lift up a little bit.
You're gonna put it on the side.
I'm going to put it on the side.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna put a mag plate sideways.
Oh, I was just going to do this because it worked. Up a little bit more.
Mariah
That's not down.
Camry's getting a little bit closer.
Oh, yeah, 4.6. I mean, they're probably having similar mountain terrain problems.
Okay, I'll lock it manually here when you get down.
Yep.
You are locked.
Okay, Wasted, we're locked.
Yeah, DE seems to have gotten himself a secret Netflix sponsorship.
Oh man, if I had a Netflix sponsorship,
Oh,
I'd use it.
blammo.
Yep, it's definitely unlocked.
Well, no one can say we're doing this the cheap way.
Let's say you might let them withdraw those pistons before we drive over them.
The just how he bullies the trailer with the pistons is very extended.
Oh, this is feeling pretty jank right now.
Yeah, I would say we might want to veer left a little bit, but I don't know that that's an option.
No, we have no steering options on this.
Well, we could quickly build a steering arm.
Have a third arm that just attaches and just twists us while the other two are both detached.
Did I put this one backwards, Wasted? It shouldn't matter, right?
It doesn't matter, I can always spin it around.
Okay.
You're all good.
So I did put it backwards.
It's a rotor, I don't think there is a backwards.
Yeah.
I mean, challenge accepted, but yeah, okay.
Just
Where there's
watching
a
the
will,
hangar
there's
trailer
a
just
way.
flop to the side.
Yeah. Oh, this would be a real bad time for one of those arms to let go.
Renamed, auto lock off.
Encore!
At least I have something to do today.
Even if it is the same thing over and over again.
Well, I mean, you guys are doing the same thing over and over again too, so it doesn't really
That's
matter.
Is it just me, or is Splitsy's arm through the mag pads on the runway?
Yeah, don't mind that.
Maybe a little bit.
This is gonna
Woosah.
blow up, isn't it?
Yeah, I figured it was worth losing that to get us into a better position for Wasted's arm.
Okay. Well, I mean, if the mag plates blow up, the mag plates blow up. It's fine.
The runway's looking real sinister.
Sinister.
Yeah.
Because you're the Eye of Sauron.
Yeah.
No, the lights in it are all red.
Yes, because you're the Eye of Sauron. When you look forward,
There you got
there's
a red ring behind you.
around your
Yeah.
eyes.
We were talking about burgers. He's distracted, okay?
Will be low on the next.
Yeah, we need to get back to talk about burgers and hot dogs. You mentioned Costco before. I have been known on occasion to go to Costco and get a hot dog and a slice of pizza and wrap the slice of pizza around the hot dog.
Ooh.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm down. Costco pizza is actually, like, for discount pizza, Costco pizza is solid.
D, you're gonna have to manually unlock.
Here,
Yeah, I will. Hang on. I gotta... Oh, well, whatever. If I die, I die.
they changed from the 4 cheese pizza here to some like margarita pizza here, and
Wait,
now
what?
it's not as good as it was before. It's still alright, but
We're making pizzas of margaritas.
Everything just vaporized. I was
Yeah,
like, I'm
we're-
gonna die, aren't I? Nope.
In post, can we get a M1 clip ejection sound for that?
Oh, that would be great. Ping!
And he did.
I make some good sounds, okay? I'm good. I'm good as a soundboard.
I'm agreeing.
Uh,
That wasn't as good as the sound you made when you got your first airborne kill, but
that was my second airborne kill, I think.
oh, was he second?
But I was very excited. The blood was up. It was pumping. We're at iron, I think. Let me look around, because I think we're out of steel plates. Let me see.
Well, once. Oh, we shouldn't be out of iron unless someone's been building stuff while we're going. But
Iron. We have 0.01 iron left.
Jeez,
okay.
I just looked back down the mountain. Got a touch of the old vertigo. Ooh.
So
we
once
can break-
Wasted's,
we can break
once
down
Wasted's
some
settled
motors.
down, we should be able to waggle the tail for a bit. and
The
get some
drill
stone.
is not connected to the rest of the network for some reason.
Oh, I wonder if the piston head's broken.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
You might have to grind some plates off something.
I think I've gotten it. Yeah, I've gotten it repaired enough.
I can't look that far back.
But I'll grind some plates off of
Oh,
something unimportant.
Well,
The-
it's working because I see gravel dropping down.
Yep.
the Mariah Camry is at 2.9, and I have a visual now.
Oh yeah,
Huh.
how's she looking?
She's looking like she's on some very flat terrain that I wish we were on right now.
That's what we're heading
Yeah,
toward.
wait, that's where we're about to head to. Maybe theoretically.
Okay,
I
if we
mean,
don't move for a second, I can rename
about
this
is
faster.
a strong word. He's not moving. I think they're just spying on us.
Have we been level at any point during the stream? Yes, we've been level each time we pass through the arc. Ish.
no, I'm not sure we're level during that even.
Yeah, I imagine need a Costco would be
vague.
Okay.
quite region specific.
You are good, Splitsy.
Yep, I'm just waggling the tail a bit to get some more materials for the next explosion.
Oh, I gotta see the Happy Rover. Hang on.
Not a super happy rover, it's kind of more like a... Oh, yay. I guess you're going to
It's-
give me something.
Oh, I figured this was a. I'm hoping that you didn't notice that I got it in the trash.
Actually, that's a really good one. Yep. Yep. There we go.
So yeah, I did the moving. I'm not allowed to move, so I died instantly thing. There is something rather disconcerting about spawning standing on the med bay because it's at such an angle that you actually spawn standing on the med bay itself rather than on the floor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. There's a lot not right about this angle.
So you just walk on the med bay here.
In fact, that's the flatter surface than this bit that we can still walk
yeah.
on.
Oh, what the?
What is our Eye of Sauron what the ing?
I appear to have drifted away from the control panel I'm using to control this light tower.
Oh yeah. Oh, here, let me push you back. There you go.
Thank you. That's
Hang-
much
hang
more
on.
comfortable.
Let's see if I can... Nah, hang on. I gotta push you off to the side.
Although the angles that you and my body are moving at, it's like I'm playing an isometric game where somebody's got the angles on the character models all wrong.
There, you're safe now, Catback. You put your little
nice.
cage.
Now we'll have to flip all the way upside down for me to fall out.
I mean, that could happen.
Now we're going for iron.
Oof.
2,000 kilos of iron.
Okay, well, it's probably made the things we need at this point. So basically, every time I build up a plate, I queue up a plate, is what I've been doing. And then I queue up a few blocks as well. So it should be alright.
And I think you've been sensible in welding up all of the blocks as you've been going, just in case.
Yep. I mean, I'm not always sensible, but when I am.
I'll just let it do a couple more passes, I guess.
Uh-oh. New enemy ping.
Yep.
Spy
We might need
plane.
to get moving. Oh, no, spy plane. Are we? Yeah, we're not even close to where we can actually launch anything, are we?
Confirmed is the spy plane with the binoculars in my suit.
I mean, technically we could launch off the,
Yeah, but landing is a problem.
yeah, landing is definitely a problem.
Did the drone system ever get repaired?
Oh yeah, they don't need to land.
We could go shoot down the spy plane and then kamikaze into the Mariah Camry.
Wasted thoughts?
Yeah, probably. I'm trying to find my body. Oh, what you're laughing at? I was dancing on your light and then you flung me off. Killed me.
That's why he's laughing.
Yeah, that's the risks.
Capass! Why didn't you just build a helm?
Oh no, I built that.
No, but originally.
Because I did, like... Because if I wanted to go to that length, I probably would have gone inside and just used a seat or something.
I think we're probably good for our,
Oh,
our
I see.
inventory
So
is
he
going
just
up.
built himself a thing just...
No, I built that because he was
built
moving
the
all over.
because I was sliding away while I was controlling the light.
Yeah, and I didn't want to have to catch him again, so I was like, I'll just put a cage around him. You know, kind of how you know when a kid is rolling off the, rolling around, you just kind of wrap some blankets, like here, stay there. And the kid's like, oh, I can't move now. Yeah.
So basically, you built a crib around the Capac.
Yeah.
Or
like a
our
safety
weight
gate.
is going up. I don't think we want that right now, do we?
Oh, I found the flat bit. Here it is.
For Splitsy?
What?
Our weight is going up. Do we want that or no?
I think it needs to go up so that we've got enough iron to build the things that keep exploding.
What's the worst that could happen?
Okay, well, we're up to basically a third of full inventory.
Oh, we actually collected enough stone that it's accumulated.
Yeah, you collect
I
some
would-
fast. So.
I would say we probably can quit that.
Okay.
I wish I could quit stone.
I always quit getting stoned. It's a question of motivation.
Hey, I can quit. I can quit stone anytime I want. Okay.
You rock on, man.
I'm just choosing not to.
Remember, don't take the things we have for granted.
All right.
Your
Waggly tail has stopped waggling.
Your skill with words is truly a marble.
That's fantastic. If you actually go to the med bay to change your skin, your character stays at the position it is in the game, in the little preview window.
So you're like sticking out of the med bay.
So he's sticking out of the med bay, like leaning through the screen whenever you go in.
Are we at the point where you're just manually doing the landing gear?
What?
Or did you name this? Or did you
I said I named. Look for Bruce 4. It's there.
Okay.
That's Bruce 4. He doesn't know you killed all his brothers yet. He's about to though.
Or is he Bruce the Fourth? I've killed all his dad,
Well, I didn't
his
put-
granddad,
I
his
didn't-
great-granddad.
I didn't. I guess that's true.
Also, I just called my first tree today.
Aha. Hey, you're locked. Well, at least you can lock. Yellow and green are very close for me.
I'm locked.
Okay, so Wacy can do his thing now. Oh, hold up. Dance break.
Ooh, I got an interesting suggestion for if we did want to preserve some of the materials. I'm not sure it'll work, but it's an interesting suggestion nonetheless. Instead of unlocking the arm and it exploding, DE could grind the block closest to the rotor and then grind the rest, reclaiming the resources. I'm worried that would cause the rotor to explode.
Yeah. I think it's
And it's
more
also
likely.
cheatish.
And it's a bit more expensive.
Also, there's a
Because you
much
have to
higher
set up
chance
the
that it's
script
going
again.
to clang and send me, 4 light years away. Instead
Wasted
of-
unlocked, you can unlock.
Don't stare at me with your glasses.
Serious moment.
Would you two stop having a romantic moment on the glass at the front and get to the arm?
Someone sounds jealous.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Are
build
we
a romantic
deploying a,
revolving
drone or no?
restaurant and
See,
then have
as I
nobody use
said,
it.
that LCD would have been for your bedroom.
You ready?
Well, I mean, I'll just remember.
As I'll ever be. Oh! Oh! It only got destroyed when it waggled free. Oh.
It was just the bottom part, so. I just fixed that and you've dented it again.
And away we go.
You really need to wait, Splitsy,
Why?
before
Oh,
you do
God.
that, because,
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
I'm
God.
pulling that trailer over and I can't do anything about it.
Hold on, I'll grind off
Yeah,
what's here.
Yep, this
Yeah.
looks like the end.
Hang on, just let me go. I think I need to go fully through. Sorry.
You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered a hard
Maybe.
Yes, I
don't
know
know.
I'm overloaded. Quit snarking me. I like how it's rolling off of the wheel. If you pivot it up a bit, or is it just solidly like merged with
It's
the wheel
stuck.
now? Okay.
There you go. I've got it free,
Okay.
but yeah, it was.
Oh God.
Is it time to deploy the emergency runway?
Oh, the rotor's still off, isn't it? Or are you just spinning it down that way for fun?
No, the rotor's still off. You're correct. I was mostly worrying about shutting the pistons as quickly as possible.
Okay. It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is normal.
It's normal and good. Everything's fine. Okay, let me put that all back together.
Oh,
Oh God.
You're going to have to lift us off the ground a bit. You're super caught on the runway trailer.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out which way was going to give you the most level attach, and it's that, isn't it?
Let me get a plate on here.
uh-oh.
I can't rename every moment.
Wait. Oh. My keyboard's still plugged in.
You're a bad person.
Oh man.
Good luck. Find it. Go for it. Just go find it. I have not turned auto lock off. I didn't get that
I can
far.
see you haven't.
It doesn't even have a name. Like I deleted it, and that's as far as I got.
Doesn't need a name.
Yeah, it's just gonna get killed anyway.
Yep.
I climbed up the mountain with a mag that has no name.
Oh.
Mm,
How about it? For a second, I read that as I'd take
You're
some
locked.
sweet telescopic meat legs.
Well, I mean, sure.
All right, wasted. I'm turning off my rotors.
Wacky waving inflatable rover arm.
And I am unlocking Bruce's great-great-grandson.
Did he explode?
No.
Oh, looks like it didn't even take any damage, did it?
No.
Oh, no, you lost 2 steel plates.
Oh.
There you go. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay.
Spoke too soon.
I
May
don't have any
I,
choice. We are stuck on some of the wheels.
may I make a suggestion that we
I was
take
about to do that.
More power.
no. I mean, yes, too. But maybe we build a block out laterally before going down, because then it won't, like jam up quite so enthusiastically inside the runway.
Ooh, sparks.
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 There are not many things on this rover that react well to bullets.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Send
it.
Well, why am I?
Send
Oh
it.
yeah, Wasted's doing my style. I love it.
Oh god.
I
Oh
love
god.
it.
Oh god.
Something
Oh,
just blew up. Oh!
Oh god.
What just?
Can somebody stop that trailer, perhaps?
How
It
did
stopped
that even
itself.
happen?
He hit this right here. Oh, my plane is destroyed. Your plane is destroyed. The planes
my
are
whole
destroyed.
crane arm.
The
Oh.
I will say though that the runway itself is pretty much intact. There's a couple holes.
Well, I mean, now that
wow.
we don't have any planes to use on it, except for Wasted's, which has lost a bit of its wing.
Mine's
So-
surprisingly intact.
I lost one wing. It is now the one-winged plane.
A one-wing angel.
Oh no, never mind. Oh well,
I know we're doing battle damage assessment, but can we get on the ground first?
that's
No, we're
fine.
fine.
We're locked in position, and it's no longer behaving properly because it doesn't have a thing to the back of it. So there was a reason I stopped. Yeah, okay.
Kana's moving in for a closer look. Where's
I'm
is he
locking the wheels.
He's in the spy plane, which I shoot him down.
I'm still trying to work out why that exploded at all. Like subgrid damage is off. It's all
It hit the
subgrids.
ground. It didn't hit the subgrid. It literally bent it up and
Yeah.
smashed it into the ground.
It's going over this lump that I'm standing on. The last trailer clipped it.
Right. Ouch.
Is someone in the Gatling?
It was the only reason I was going
Oh.
at full length, the same way you were, Splitsy, is because if I couldn't pull, I had to go at full length because this lump.
Oh boy.
Well, this all
Let's
seems
try and
normal.
recover as much of this material as possible because we've got no drill arm either at the moment.
I mean,
Oh, we do. It's on the other trailer.
so can we even recover that
We
trailer?
still have the other trailer. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we can totally. I mean, yeah.
It's lost
Recover
one
it.
set of wheels.
Maybe, but
And a bit of the
I
front.
don't know how we're gonna move
That's
it
yeah,
and
I'm just thinking how we're
reattach it.
gonna. Yeah.
Let's say I'll
that's-
just drive it up the hill.
Wacky, wavy, massive piston pulling arms.
You mean what caused the problem in the first place?
No, what caused
Yeah.
the problem in the first place was not following procedure.
Well,
I'm gonna
what
have to-
caused the problem in the first place was the same problem we've always run into, which was terrain.
Pull up.
Pull
Terrain. Pull up.
Wait, did somebody just try to sell me DLC?
Now, I'm looking at an interesting thing from my angle on that. I'm going to send you guys a screenshot of what this looks like. This is a thing I've not noticed before. It's quite pretty.
I don't think the Panther is recoverable. I'd have to build about half of it.
That was wasted. Were you just broadcasting us your voice? Oh, that's what Wasted's seeing. That's a lot of clank sparks.
It's beautiful.
Oh,
I'm going to
wow.
go near it. Oh.
Wow, that's some.
Go ahead, grind down the
Never
Panther. It's not
before have I
really
seen such-
salvageable.
You sure?
Well, I mean, so it doesn't look so bad from the top, but come over here and look underneath.
Oh.
I mean,
okay.
like, if we picked it up, I could probably build it again.
So
probably.
D, it's got both of its large thrusters. You can just put them straight onto the pumpkin.
Pretty crazy.
Okay.
Warning.
I can't even go near the cause of it because it launches me into the distance every
Is this
time I
gyro
do.
down here important?
If it's purple, no.
Why isn't it letting me
Unfortunately,
place the...
It's blue.
Whoa, goodbye.
Wow.
There we go. That's why you couldn't place. I think the terrain was in the way.
No matter how hard you play.
At least I didn't crash it
no.
this time. Somebody else crashed it. Wasted crashed my plane.
Oh, right.
Oh, but you know what? It's kind of... I guess it's suitable revenge. I did drop a runway on his twice. Like, that's fair. Okay, you got most of the thrusters, but not all of them because they were damaged.
Oh, okay. At least it's something. A one thruster should get me up on the deck if I really push it.
Wait, is this the trap?
Is your inventory full?
Is Wasted telling me to buy DLC? The trap? When I get too much in my inventory.
Yep.
You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered
Oh,
the
boy.
inventory DLC?
What else
In fact,
does
you
he
might
say?
find that all of your suit stands have been replaced.
Or you see.
I haven't been getting any of them because I've been in the light
You've been in the
tower the
seat.
whole time.
And that's why we were patiently waiting for you to react to Wasted talking to you through your suit.
Oh, that spy plane's getting real close.
Yeah,
So my
well,
mouse cursor is still on the screen.
For some reason, maybe they don't feel threatened by us right now.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Inventory is full. Maybe consider changing game settings.
Looking for some of the motors in it.
There might be one in the bay.
A steel plate
Ow.
cannot get to your
What the-
inventory.
I was be running out of hydrogen. With the lovely late notification from a Mr. Space. Can somebody drop me a hydrogen bottle when you get a chance? Cafe?
Hang on. I got your
No,
text.
all mine are empty.
Okay, can you...
Where are your texts?
I mean, I'm in front of the mains of the third trader.
You've got one
Yeah.
thruster, Splitsy.
Cool. Here you go, texts.
Thanks for that.
Ooh, more prettiness from Wasted. Yeah, that looks
That's
real
not
bad.
sparks. That's going to
Oh.
warp right there.
I found some auto cannon ammo in a crevice.
Good. Good.
We'll keep that. We might need it.
That was probably from my plane.
Yep. And probably from mine too. Have I lost some of my guns at the front, or did they all?
I lost
still...
all 4 guns on mine, so...
Oh yeah, my guns managed to survive somehow.
Whoa!
Oh!
I don't know what that
just
ha-
exploded.
Something blew up when I was... Oh!
Right next
Ammo,
to my
perhaps?
head.
Oh, there was ammunition in that, I think, and it blew up when I destroyed it.
Yeah, about that.
I found 2 magazines.
Yeah. There are 2 left somehow.
Only one of the cargo containers had a case installed.
Oh boy.
It's okay, Panther. You'll go on to fix many, many, many pistons. Or I guess mag
Wait,
plates.
The hydrogen tank that we're using to refill isn't connected to the front trailer anymore?
Oh, we
Yeah.
might have taken damage.
Oh, is it not? All right.
I see that you are in the extended position, so I'm not going to move for
Cut
a
back.
second.
Can you
I
come over
wouldn't
to
try
me
and
for a
move
sec?
anyway, dude. You don't
Huh?
even have all of your wheels,
Come over to
and
me.
you're going to roll over backwards.
Right.
You should be able to see my suit.
Mostly I was putting on a control seat so I could turn the handbrake on.
You do realize I'm the one keeping you alive.
No, I can't come over to you because I got no hydrogen. These all look fine.
Yeah, you should be able to collect it from there. Because it's not the front rover, it's the trailer that has the tank.
Yeah, but I was in the front rover and I couldn't.
The front rover's not filling hydrogen either. Hang on, let me look.
Well, that's because that's on stockpile, so it shouldn't.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
from here, I can't access that tank either.
Okay, so where's the link
Ooh.
broken? Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah, right there. Wow, how did that get damaged? Got it. Yep, it works now.
Well, I imagine there's a lot of random damage to the hangar trailer.
Yeah, there's...
Yeah, because Space Engineer's damage model is random at best.
I just realized
Right.
that the entire elevator exploded. Again.
Come back. Come back. Where are you?
What?
Where are you?
That was here.
Alright, follow me. Do your thing.
What?
Do your thing.
Oh, you want me to shoot things?
Yep.
Why didn't you say so?
Because I didn't want the things that we're going to shoot to hear.
I think they know.
Alright, target locked. They're pulling away from us though.
I think they heard.
Almost like they heard something.
Oh no, we're catching up. Probably gonna go for altitude.
Remember, you've got to compensate for gravity that marker won't. Oh, I got a hit!
Getting some hits.
Yep, me too.
Get him, guys! Oh man, those autocannons speak with such authority.
Is he bailing?
I don't know. I'm just getting some really good shots. Oh, I saw one go right through his wing.
Keep it up, Catback, keep it up. Whoa!
Whoa! Ah! Stop firing, gun!
Are you out of ammo, Splitsy? Is that why your main gun's not
No.
firing?
I was just trying not to hit him. That thing I was known for, I was trying not to do.
Ooh!
I'm about to run out of ammo though.
Make it count.
Whoa!
Oh,
Where'd he go?
going down.
Did he
Yep,
crash?
he hit the ground. All right, mission accomplished.
What about the Mariah Camry?
I'm out of ammo. I'm out of power, Catback.
Oh no!
What?
I think one of
No.
our batteries got damaged.
Oh no!
Achievement achieved.
Where are
Who
you?
loves company?
Bail out!
No! I'm gonna go down with my ship.
Oh, I died!
Oh. I think this might be recoverable.
How far away from the other wreck are you? Could you use it to recover?
Oh
Maybe.
no, I can't fly that
It's a
far.
kilometer away. But I do have full jetpacks. But it's my battery power. Like, one of my batteries must have gotten damaged. Or they were just heaps lower than I thought.
It looks like your batteries are off.
No, they're dead.
Oh, okay. Oh, they go red when they're dead? They don't go, black? Ah.
No.
They said I've got a projector down on this trailer if you have a most current blueprint for it.
We don't have any materials.
Oh.
That's why we
Okay.
were waving the drill out the back. We don't have any materials.
All right, I'm just going to leave a marker for where the pumpkin is, and we'll come back and collect it once. And because I should probably come back to the rover and help.
Like we might just have to build something super simple on the front of it for now, if we want to take it with us, because we're not going to have the parts to replace everything that's there.
Yeah. Or we just... no. It'd be so much work to take it apart and rebuild it. Never mind.
Oh wow, we're
There's quite a lot of it left.
8 Ks away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's worth salvaging.
I just don't think we'll have the materials to remake it from the blueprint at the moment.
I'm just thinking about remaking that missing gear if we can. Missing wheel assembly.
We should be able to do that. I think.
Well, we had the wheels just fell off. They're still on the ground.
Oh yeah, so we definitely can.
Where are they? I haven't seen them.
Oh dear.
You know,
Well,
I
they were
just
on the
fixed this
ground.
thing
I guess
last
someone ground
episode.
it down.
Just saw a splitsy fly past.
Yep. Well, I may not have checked how much power we had, but I did make sure I got in with enough jetpack fuel to get home. At least I think I'm heading home. I don't actually know. Oh, there it is. Did runway.
Ah!
Well, at least I don't have to worry
Somebody's
about.
shooting me.
At least I don't have to worry
That'd
about
probably be
fixing the
the
thing.
spy plane pilot, Kanajashi.
Oh, your plane lost a wingtip as well. Wasted.
I know. I
Oh,
got lucky that it was the only one not on that piston arm.
Random
So
conveyor
I think
tubes and
that's what
piston
happened.
caps everywhere.
A still
You guys were attached to the big sort of piston landing
Yeah.
gear thing, and when that went, it sent you all off.
So, I did get one recommendation for the runway, and that was to the parts that fold over, make each one longer, but make them overlap. If that makes sense. So you could get the same amount of runway area, but only have a vertical lift of like 2 or 3 blocks. 4
Oh, yeah.
maybe, which would work okay. We wouldn't be able to store anything on top of the runway, though, and that takes away the fast sortie capability that we used so well just now.
Well, I mean, at least we took down the enemy before we ran out of
Oh
power.
yeah. Well, no, that wasn't a criticism
No,
of what
it
happened in
wasn't
the
a
air.
dig. I'm just like, I'm still feeling defensive because I'm like, oh.
It was a best laid plan, Stig.
Yeah.
So, Wasted, do you think I should grab on with my grabby arm and lift us a bit further forward? And then we can try and get a drill on this thing?
No, not really.
Okay.
I think
I like
we're at a point
the-
where where you can go down on the ground. Look what's underneath the front. That's glass.
I might lock down and then we can do that and then I can unlock. Just because you're sort of stuck in the trailer a bit.
We need to get down on the ground and then process what we have, and then probably get another drill going, process some more so we can actually repair.
Yeah. Yep. Agreed.
How are we doing on bottle, or being able to refill bottles?
We have a
You
tank.
can refill them in the tank that's in the hangar trailer.
Okay.
Same as we've been doing
What
for a
the-
while. Just press TT and it shows up in the list.
I'll check it.
Relatively
Okay.
short list.
I just want to make sure we have the capability before I burned a whole bunch of hydrogen trying to fix this wheel.
Alright, Wasted unlocked. You can unlock and then retract and...
Yeah. That tank's still at 94% tech, so burn away.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if we end up using up a whole large grid tank while we're...
Does this trailer
using
have any,
jetpacks.
whatchamacallit, processing capability on it? Or did that all get moved?
The tractor does.
Okay, I was just wondering about the caboose, because that would be
No,
convenient, but...
It's all on the tractor.
Okay, we're down on the ground. I will put a drill somewhere on the tractor. Actually, yeah.
It might even make more sense on the trailer.
Okay, You know what? I'm gonna put just a temporary drill on the hitch, and then we can take it off when we're ready to recover, because we need the materials more than I think we need the hitch right now, right? Or should I just cut a hole and put it somewhere else?
Just attach it at the back end
Whoa.
where the other hitch was.
You do realize
Oh, boy.
I'm the one keeping
Oh,
you
boy.
alive. Maybe you should keep my battery topped up with that.
Yes, Wasted. I know that you're the one keeping me alive.
Well, I mean,
All right, I
that
think
could have
that's-
gone better.
Pretty good.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, that's what the viewers are
Oh,
here
well.
to see, right? When we have a terrible day, that's what they're here for.
Well, it's not necessarily when we have a terrible day. It's when we recover from unexpected outcomes.
Was that really unexpected, though? I kind of expected it a lot earlier.
Oh,
I
he's,
mean-
he's so cute. He thinks the audience are there to watch us do the recovery bit.
No.
Splits.
It was the explosion
No.
part.
They're waiting for the explosion part. The recovery is just a necessity for us to get to the next explosion.
Next
Ooh.
explosion.
Yeah, fair point.
No,
But I kind of thought that was why, like, with conditioning, they've learned to like the recovery part because they know an explosion's inbound.
I like how the next hill is like 3 times bigger than the hill we just came up.
Wait, did you just say that we're using operant conditioning on our audience?
It's kind of how
Are we
the world
offering
works.
them a piece of candy?
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Don't
I prefer
take
to just
candy
jingle
from
keys.
strangers.
Wasted.
What?
Can you hop in my helm over there, please?
Why?
And now I want candy.
I'm suspicious.
You should be, but can you turn off the rotors? They're on the.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Are they off?
Why?
Because I'm in the driver's seat of the thing,
Okay.
and I couldn't be in the 2 places at once.
I'm just double checking. I'm not being set up for something here.
No. This was a genuine. I actually need some help, and I need someone who knows what the controls are likely to be.
Highly suspicious.
You can unlock now. Okay. We didn't roll down the hill.
Trailer's still in the air. I'm a little confused
Something
as to
just
why.
went boom.
Are we still locked with an arm? Or is that just where it's
No.
sitting?
Nope.
Oh, maglock is gone.
Okay, that looks pretty good. We can probably recover right here.
Well, I thought I'd try and get us a little more level.
Okay. I'll get the arm
On the
going,
smooth-
and then I guess... I don't even know what's next.
How am I going to recover my plane? It's like 8 Ks away.
I think that's... I think the bots may take it at this point.
No, I don't want to get...
Okay,
Pumpkin.
so we rig Wasted's plane with a crane arm so he can fly down and pick up your plane.
It has a lot of lift, but I don't think it has that much lift.
Why have we got a projection of the green thing?
But Splitsy's plane will have its
Oh, is
own
that what
lift,
it is?
so that'll compensate.
That's not what I wanted.
Okay, I have messed with the rotor limits on the rotor on the back. I will reset them back to where they were, unless we don't get to that this episode. But
Hold
I'm
on.
letting you all know.
I think I've got some candy. I'll be back in a sec.
Did we just condition Capac?
Yes, I think we did.
Rings bell.
Bell ring. Cat rings bell. I
Knew there was a reason I needed to buy a new clicker.
Can you get one of them collars? Get him to get back to the seat quicker. Now, what's the range on one of them?
Aha, candy acquired.
That is an interesting angle, D.
I didn't want it directly behind it because I was afraid it was going to smash into the ground too much.
Fair enough.
Oh, what
I mean,
the?
it's still going to work.
Okay.
You're just going to extend the piston?
You
Yeah.
do your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
extending
have a
right now at
copy
1.
of the blueprint for the
If it's
trailer.
static, it can go at 2.
Oh,
Just up a
because
little
because we're locked. Okay. I'll check our refinery action.
bit.
I'll rebuild
wait,
the elevator.
I mean, I know what I can do.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Do we only have
My
one
plane
refinery?
has hydrogen engines.
I thought we had 2
Be back.
refineries.
Yeah, we've got a refinery.
I know, but I thought we had 2. We only have the one?
Yeah, we just got one refinery and a basic refinery as well.
Oh, we've got tons of iron. We got all the iron, nickel, and silicon we could ever want.
Is it just because we weren't connected?
Probably. Alright, I'm gonna build a bunch of steel plates.
Nope, I made dumb decision.
We appear to have a lot of steel plates. I'm building 1,000 for now. 2,000.
That's not even enough for, I don't know, a fifth of a bridge. What's wrong with you?
I know.
Oh man, that bridge.
Do we have an ore detector on the rover?
Do we need one?
We haven't. I think we've had an ore detector before. We got rid of it because there isn't actually any ore on this planet.
Oh, right.
Remember the whole Splitsy hates fun bit?
Yeah, I keep forgetting that part.
Typical, you would say that as I'm too far away from you to shoot you.
Well, that's just a further demonstration
Of what?
of you hating fun, because I'm the fun and you're trying to execute me.
Since when are you the fun? You're the pain.
I don't know. Have a look at
How
my
big is the
little Mr.
life of the
Eeyore?
party?
have a look at my spotlight tower and tell me I'm not the fun.
He has a point.
I don't even know how I got it to do that.
What?
Oh, I see.
Come on. Fly.
Did you bring battery parts over to your plane?
Yeah, and because I landed on snow, I should be able to kickstart it with the engines.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Just needed the battery to get the initial start going.
Could have used a solar panel.
Yeah, I could have.
But that would be a capex solution, and Splitsy won't be seen doing that.
Yeah, he'd have to shoot himself then.
Well, no, if it was a capex solution, it would be taking the solar panel, and as I arrived, it would become night.
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Actually made me jump text. I was like, that's not a noise in Space Engineers. What's happening?
That's not wasted telling me I've run out of hydrogen.
He couldn't quite keep the glee out of his voice when recording those lines. If you're getting your plane, I'm getting the elevator back together so you can at least land somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drive back, I think.
Okay.
I am missing a thruster. Somehow... Oh, I'm also missing a wheel. Oh.
Oh, it's going to be harder to drive back then.
A little bit. A little bit.
Raisin Hell in my chat says, if I still had the forklift, we'd be up the hill by now.
Just because you would have thrown us up the hill.
Yep.
He had a carrier, he just stacked us all on top of each other and carried us up. Mighty forklift.
I was sad when that forklift was lost.
I think we all were, because when that forklift was lost, so was most of the rover.
Yeah, I think that was when we rolled down a hill, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, people were talking about what we're going to do to roll down the hill. I mean, we've already executed that particular maneuver a couple times.
Yeah, we're good at rolling.
Yeah. And getting leveled.
Yeesh. This is not an easy way to move, but I figure getting away from the bots is a good idea. I wonder if they've... Tabak, did you end up killing the guy at the crashed plane?
Nope.
Okay.
I got my stuff and I flew away.
That's probably smart.
I think the Mariah Camry's been dealt with though.
Yeah, I wonder how long I can get away with this. As I scrape along on my right-hand wing and two other
Oof.
wheels. I don't know which way to go.
I'm gonna see if I can get it something a little bit more closer to level.
Figure if I can get within a couple of Ks of our rover, I can get a piston out here and I can fix this wheel.
Oh, I can smell the snickerdoodles cooking.
Quit it.
I thought they were... Oh. I always think of those as like Christmassy things. Because of the flavors that are in them.
It's just cinnamon.
What was cinnamon and nutmeg?
No. I mean, I guess you could put that in if you wanted to.
The recipe that I found, having never come across them anywhere else other than American TV shows, had it in it. So I kind of thought of them as Christmassy because they're Christmas spices.
Fair enough.
Your battery level will be low.
That was mainly
on the
Christmas time
next
I'd come across them in American TV shows.
How are we looking on that
Are
wheel?
snickerdoodles
there,
American?
Epic. Are we clear?
It's looking a bit
They're not
better.
Australian.
You can
I mean,
give it another
yeah,
try
obviously.
if you want.
Okay.
And I just have only seen them on American TV.
Interesting.
Oh! Don't
What's...
do that.
Oh?
Don't do that, baby. Come on, baby.
Texas popping a sweet
No
wheelie.
matter how hard you push, that will never fail.
Okay, some of these inventory full ones are pretty funny. Oh man.
Yes, it's frustrating that there's no way of telling space engineers not to play audio files for each time you get it. You press F. But
Got to work within the limitations you've got.
yeah, the answer to that was just put in sufficient variation that hopefully it doesn't sound too bad.
How much of your stream did you dedicate to doing this? Making
This
that?
ended up being 2 streams.
Wow.
Amazing.
Well, there's, if I remember rightly, there are 97 new audio files.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna do one more. Whoa.
Well,
Tex, why?
there
No!
she goes.
What happened?
What did I miss?
The rear trailer is now on its roof.
Oh, good job.
Oh, well.
What happened?
Whoa! Invisible
it-
trees!
Gravity happened.
Why?
No, I distinctly remember it being the other way up last time I was down
I
there.
know, it seemed pretty stable. But apparently not.
You
All
guys
right.
need me to come down there and build a wild, wacky arm to flip it over?
now the wrong way up. Come here.
I'm coming back as fast as I can, driving on a
No,
wing.
I'm talking to the control seat that's rolling downhill.
I'm going at 30 meters a second, scraping along on armor.
Da-da-da-da. I'll start a piston setup.
That could have been better.
That's okay.
You could just
Doesn't
do
work.
one like we did with the trailer before, the other trailer before we blew it up. You know, where I had it just spinning in the air. Whoa, cliffside, bad.
I mean, it almost went amazingly epically up the hill. And then it didn't.
I am halfway home.
Remember Hal from 2001?
No, that's not.
They didn't keep him properly charged either.
Do you have a list of all the things that you said wasted? Or do I just have to kill myself many times?
Sounds like we know which one he wants you to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I may have
Needs
reached
an
the
automated
limit
warning
of my
saying that
ability
he's
to drive this
muted
way.
and can't answer at the moment.
Yeah. Or just sometimes one of the variations is just he doesn't say anything when your hydrogen runs out and you just die, and then the death notification is like, oh sorry, I was muted.
I was going to say, I'm luckily enough for you guys, I haven't got around to the death notifications yet, but they are next on the list. We also discovered something really interesting when putting that mod together.
Mhm.
Did you know that Space Engineers has no warnings for oxygen whatsoever?
Well, oxygen.
Yeah.
There's not a single O2
Yeah.
warning anywhere in the game. Tadian's since made a mod to add them in, but literally everybody, first night we were doing it, we sat there and we recorded like 10 different lines for O2 warnings, like low O2 and critical O2 and so on. I went in the next day to try and add them and went, hang on a second, there's no references here. Why can't I... Where's the thing that I'm supposed to add these to? Isn't there a reference here somewhere? Nope, not a single O2 warning anywhere in Space Engineers.
Yeah.
There's a beep for when you enter a high O2 environment.
So I sort of should
Excellent
have
mod. Yeah.
known that because there's the HUD mod that was made for me for Survival Impossible, which has a flashing O2 warning.
Yeah.
And that's the only O2 warning that's there. That's in game. And it's through a mod.
Well, there's now two mods because there's one that now adds audio O2 warnings, and that same mod can be used to add warnings at any percentage for anything. Which means I think
Very
the next
nice.
thing that Tadian's doing is adding in another hydrogen warning at a more sensible point. That might actually go off at that point as well.
Maybe. Oh.
Okay, I'm pushing it up into the air now.
All right.
Off my plane.
There's something on the wing.
No, not yours. Why did my bullet? Oh, my bullets just took a long time to work.
Oh. Oh, it looks like the welding array's intact. Everything above it, though, is pretty much trash now.
Yeah. Not optimal.
So the only functional bit of that trailer.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, now we can build an actual arm. Ooh, snickerdoodles.
Nickadoodles.
Ah, dang it. Quite high enough for the wheel to get added. Okay. Hooray! Have 3 wheels. Don't know if that one was going to work though. Have to do. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is almost worse than before. Yeah. How goes the rover flipping?
I'm working on a flipping arm. I had to lift it up with a different arm first to get it enough clearance to build something that might work.
Yeah, I'm working on recovering the welding grid.
Jeez, you sound morose right now, Tex.
I'm a little upset with myself.
I'm gonna do it the safe way.
Okay, I think you're doing your best to contest Capac on his Eeyore claim.
Just wanted to have another thing of thistles, and instead my whole rover flipped over.
I wanted to save us a fair chunk of time and getting the thing back.
That's okay.
on its feet. And then I basically added to our work. So
I mean, what exactly
good, man.
happened when it flipped over? Like,
but nobody saw it.
Hey, if it makes you
I
feel
know.
better, I could exponentially compound our situation.
I'm sure you could, Capac.
okay, I'm going to lock
Is
this
this something
one.
we should have realized but we haven't, Capac, or is this something new you want to add to our problem list?
No, just at any given second, I'm sure I could find something that'll make things 1,000 times worse.
I see.
Okay.
Oh
I
no!
put myself in timeout
Whoa,
and think about
what
what
the-
I've done.
It's okay.
Ah.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay. It almost crushed me.
It's fine.
It's going to be close enough to home that I can.
I
repair
don't
my
want to be
engines.
crushed.
You'll just respawn.
I don't like respawning. It itches.
Is that just because you've done it so many times?
I get energy around here.
Okay, going up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to move some of this stuff from underneath.
Okay, that's as far as I'm willing to go.
Going up some more.
Oof.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do one more stage here.
Is Nab saying Capac is actually a bot, or is that DE saying Capac is actually a bot?
I'm not typing. That's Nab.
Wait, what? Who's talking about me?
Nab and or DE?
Well, me quite a lot. That's why I mute myself.
Oh, I figured you were talking about me to be.
You guys better
No,
not
no,
be
no, no.
casting aspersions about me.
Oh, I was actually trying to fix Catback's audio volume because he's been a bit quiet for me. So
Ah. Yes, I haven't been round to his place since I got back from my holiday.
Well,
to
you
fix
did
his
say
audio.
you had audio go wonky just before the stream started, so I'm not surprised.
Okay.
Gotta love it when your settings are all fine the night before and then you boot up again and they've all changed.
Yeah, sounds about right. And they call that Windows.
Every now and periodically, Windows just resets to default, and I have to reset all the Go XLR stuff.
I mean, on the plus side, I'm not getting the problem now where the audio completely cuts out and I can't hear what any of you are saying.
Oh, that's good.
That is good.
It's so unfortunate that it's so.
Oh, don't grind it! Don't grind it! Don't grind it! Don't grind it, Capic.
Fair?
We'll flip it and fly it. It's
Whoa!
in perfectly good shape.
No! Why, you stupid plane?
Speaking of perfectly good shape,
It was in perfectly good shape before somebody started grinding off the wing.
I think we were talking about
yeah, it's only a few bucks. We can rebuild it. We got the technology.
You okay over there, Splitsy?
No, I'm upside down.
That's a theme today.
It is the title.
I mean,
You're not upside down. You're the wrong way up.
upside down is this week's theme.
Yeah, it really is.
It really is. I guess we just flip it with pistons.
Well, the East managed to turn the rear trailer into a jaunty robot.
I have. I was thinking of just walking it back up.
Looks like it's about to break out in river dance or something.
It does.
Oh. Why won't my gyros fix me? I'd lined them up the same way, but maybe I didn't.
Large steel tubes.
Okay.
Ah! No, look, I'm not pointing at that block. I'm pointing at this block. Here's you are special.
That's why. I figured out why the refinery wasn't pulling anything. It was full of 8,000 silicon.
Ah.
That'll do it.
Apparently that was something we wanted.
No, it's just we're grinding dirt.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, what I was saying before all that was it's a pity that the Go XLRs don't have like a hardware-based setting for their audio settings so that Windows can't mess with it.
The Go XLR wasn't my problem this morning. It was mostly OBS from what I could tell. Actually, a nifty trick of the Go XLR is that it still passes through the audio even when the PC it's connected to is switched off.
Oh, so it is hardware set then? Because mine,
No, it's like
No?
50-50. It's a bit
No.
odd. It maintains like.
Oh,
the
why did
preamps-
it do that? But why though?
I thought we
Oh.
were swinging a bit too hard towards
I forgot
the
to change the torque values on the... Sorry, my fault.
what just
No,
happened?
it was at 1,000.
I suddenly saw the ground coming up at me quite quickly, and the trailer nosedived into the soil.
That's
yeah,
that's
I
actually
can-
its tail section.
Tail dived?
I'm just going to leave a spectator cam looking at this now
Whoa!
when I hear screams coming from you guys.
Like, I've done this in the
I'm
most
not-
difficult
I'm
way
not in the
possible.
Join you back here.
Yeah.
Capac.
What I should have
I'm
done...
wondering- I am looking at it,
Nervous about this all
wondering
happening over
why.
my head.
Well,
Oh yeah.
I'm here to
Cover
entertain.
the rocks. That seems like a good idea.
But now that I've gotten it to this point, I'm going to do it the right way.
Holy.
No matter how
What
hard you
on. What?
that will never fail.
Never mind. I'm not asking.
So is there a runway for me to land on?
For you, no.
Theoretically, sure.
Well, I am the king of pancake.
It does exist and it is repaired. There is a plane on it. Someone's going to have to move that.
It doesn't have any controls on it anymore.
Oh, that's a point. Yeah. I mean, there's still a group. Should work. Should.
Where's the
No
control
promises.
The
panel?
plane's still attached to the flippy.
Do you know
hinge,
what
so-
the group is called?
Deck, I believe.
All right. Well, while that's being worked on, I'm just going to drill some ice and try and power up my plane for a bit longer.
Okay, the runway is deployed.
The plane, my plane's still attached to that flippy hinge, so you
Yeah.
should just be able to flip that over and get it out the way.
This could be bad. Ah,
It's not my fault this time.
why?
What?
Well,
alright, I'm
Capac built
fixing
his
it.
light that he left spinning in the way of the plane when it falls over, so now they're just beating each other over and over again. Bouncy plane smacking into spinny light. Yeah. Sauron is not amused.
It's alright. It's taken care of. The runway is clear. It's on a slightly jaunty angle.
Yeah, which
Splitsy,
end's
the
the
Splitsy
high
likes
end? Oh, I
jaunty
see.
end of it.
Yeah, I'd probably approach from the west.
So approach from the heading I'm roughly at.
So yeah, you want to come in on the easterly direction.
Yeah. I need to get more power in my batteries first anyway. Excuse me.
I've just noticed not only is your piston mounted at a different height, it's also mounted in yours is a different length as well.
Yep. Yep. Fortunately, that didn't seem to be the problem for us.
That didn't seem to have any problem, no. No, the problem was bits of terrain sticking up in the air.
I will say, though, I feel like we did pretty well to get up as far as we did before something went wrong.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next time we have to do it. In
Here, we
about
see the space
200 meters.
engineer in his natural habitat.
I thought we were...
To keep.
I think we're able to drive a bit further than that, maybe?
I can't remember.
It's not much further than that. But we have done the worst of it.
Oh, we've done the work.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, we have. Unless the down is worse. We've done the worst of the up.
You seem to
Down
know
is
the
pretty
road.
bad.
You
Have
keep
you
telling
considered
yourself
our
that.
inventory deals?
We scouted it out! Wait, were you in the plane then? You were too.
No, I don't think it was.
That was like 2 years ago. I don't remember that.
Something like that, yeah.
Because wasn't it just the three of us wasted?
It was before the fall.
I wasn't here.
X was away and D was away. And so the three of us, I was flying the pumpkin, Kavak was with you upside down. Oh, that's why he doesn't know what was bad.
Yeah, he had no idea what was going on.
Yep.
And I still don't.
Only because you don't listen.
It's sliding! Stupid plane!
God. I filled most of this. Looks like it.
Engineer, a steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
Fix that while I'm at it.
was a
That
lot of
doesn't seem
parts.
safe.
It was a lot of parts. I'm using the elite grinder and it stuck for a second.
Oh, stupid. Bam bots. that don't get hidden by my Nightbot, even though I set it to.
I think I got most of them.
Self-riding now.
Oh,
Seems to be working.
Well, see, this is the smart way to do it, and I should have done it this way to begin with.
that was what I was implying by my. Remember how I made the thing spinny spin?
Yeah, in my brain, I was like, oh, it'll just push itself right over with these, and then it didn't. And I was like, wait, oh, no, I'm dumb.
Why
That's
is there
why.
a drone on the ground?
Because it fell out.
It was inside.
There was only
Oh.
one drone made.
Now, question,
dear.
is that charged?
That kinda
Can we just
squished.
fly it?
My
We,
what?
the drone, we gotta either move that or whatever, because it's gonna...
I'm trying to flip it over so we can fly it off.
Okay.
I would have already flown it had we had a single antenna on any part of this vehicle anywhere.
There should be... Wasn't there an... Oh, no, it's gone.
There isn't one on that trailer. There isn't
Hang
one
on.
on the front trailer. I already went. That's why the lid was up earlier. Is because I was like, I know. Oh, there's a plane flying over. I'll go kill it. No, and no antennas anywhere. And at that time, I thought we were also out of materials. So that's where the process ended. In theory, it's flyable.
You could just put a seat on it.
Not really. Not if you wanted it to still fly. And things
I
of
will-
that small, one block can throw the entire thing off.
We'll build an antenna.
It's already done.
Fine. Where'd you put one?
It's subgrid. Inside
Aha.
on the Wild Wacky inflatable fuel boom mounting point.
Well, since it seems to be something that we lose from time to time, I'll put one in the front rover as well.
Okay.
Well, I think we had a proper one on the outside somewhere, and inevitably they get smacked off.
That's why I went with
Yeah,
this
yeah.
subgrid one inside.
There was a plane antenna.
I put a
in
proper
the-
one outside,
on the trailer,
inside
but
the tractor, because there was a spot.
Wait, why can I see an antenna up on the hill there?
You mean my antenna from the pumpkin?
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, that explains the smoke.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. It does.
Okay, so if I put this down and we have a parking brake on, it shouldn't go anywhere.
if we have the parking brake on. But
I will, yeah. Do we even have a control seat on this thing left?
we don't.
Well,
But I think I can toggle it on manually.
you need a control seat or remote control, I think, for that.
You might want to spin it a bit further as well. I'd like step
Yeah.
back and turn your jet back off, and you have a look at the angle it's at. With that piston hanging off the top, it may well just roll anyway.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Holy cow.
Yeah, you're not level.
You spend too long on the hill, and you end up twisting yourself a little bit just to compensate.
And then all of a sudden you realize that
Up is down and down is up.
How's that look?
That's not bad.
A lot better, yeah.
It
let me
should
throw
just
a control
stop.
panel down.
Now, do you want to try and fly that plane out of there, Wasted? I can lift this thing back up. I don't know. There's not really anything to go shoot at, other than the Mariah Camry. And oh, I guess it's a Ryan Renault as well.
The Mariah Camry's dealt with.
Okay, so it's just the Ryan Renault.
Yeah, it's pretty far though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12 Ks.
Okay. I have handbrake on.
I'm still waiting on a yay nay on the plane launch.
I was putting some ammo back in it. I'd taken it out
Right.
because people had started grinding it down. I've seen enough people blow themselves up by forgetting to remove ammo.
Sending it back up so you got a little more clearance.
Farrell got himself a
Oh,
brilliant one last night.
moving.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's hard
You
to
take off
tell
upside
which
down?
way it's moving.
That answers that.
So can we
Well,
push it?
you'd need a mag plate if you're going to spin me over anyway.
Can't quite push you over. I was just trying to see if I could slide it up the hill a little bit. I mean, I could spin the rover back upside down, grab you with the bag plate on
No.
top, spin it
Let's
back the other way, and then we could launch him.
I return. A fireball in the sky.
Oh boy.
Are you about to be a fireball on the ground?
Possibly.
I think it's a crater at that point, isn't it?
Oh, if you're going to crash not on the runway. I just fixed it.
I think he's about to wipe out all the dinosaurs.
Oh, wouldn't he die then?
All will die.
No, Capac will die.
Ironically-
He's the oldest here.
Except for the
That is one of the
Tex.
meteor lines.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, this is not great to control when I've got all the ice on board that I do. So I might just come and land beside it.
I don't know if that'll be easier or worse.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be any easier
This
for you.
Terrain's not real smooth.
It'll be fine. Perfect landing. There we go. Alright, I'm landed. I'm ready to watch this all go horribly wrong.
What go horribly wrong? The hard part's already
Wasted
done.
attempting to launch his drone from the ground.
Yeah, which is really not very good at.
No.
It's a bit flat and it's only got one
and
gyro.
upside down. Yeah. For added.
I mean, I can throw a piston on there. Lift it up.
Yeah, but
and
then I won't be able to fly.
Ooh, looking good. I'd actually just, if you just kind of go now, because you're kind of pointing up right now. I'm afraid you're going to
I'm
get
looking
wedged.
through the camera. I am not pointing up.
No, you're... Okay.
Let me know when you're going to go, Wasted.
Now you... Oh. That's not
See
going to
where
work.
I'm going for?
Yeah, you're going to smash right into the rock. You're contacting the rock at 3 points, including the leading edge of your wing.
Hmm.
That's why I was thinking this angle's actually pretty good, because he's going to slide up the hill. As long as you go slow.
Yeah, except it doesn't slide.
Oh, I
It
see.
breaks.
Like it's like hopping along the ground. Whoa.
Yeah.
What is it? It's not even caught on anything.
It just doesn't like sliding along the ground.
Here, hang on,
It really
hang on, hang
doesn't
on.
like. I've tried this when I was trying to build the thing, because it was like, oh, that'll be an easy way for me to check if it's functional. I'll just stick it on the
There.
ground and take off with it. Can't do
More
that.
clearance now.
There you go.
Try now. Aim up a little bit. And just go. You want to live forever?
Preferably.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's a nice little crater.
Wow, that's impressive. Well, some of that I think is the original trailer. All right.
Yeah, he did extend it though. It's still intact though, isn't it, Wasted?
No, I've been
No.
kicked out of the seat.
Bottom,
Oh, you lost
bottom,
the antenna.
bottom half.
think
is
it's
Bottom's
like
all
that.
Wow.
torn itself up.
Thing moving, or am I glitching?
What thing?
The trailer that I'm trying to work on.
I mean, we can just leave it here forever, or we can put it back on the
No,
ground.
I'm having such a bad desync right now that I don't know if it's moving or not. That's why I was
Okay,
asking.
it's about to be on the ground.
So my question I have now is, should I try and reverse the
It's on the ground.
main rover to get closer?
No, we should get this one up there.
Okay.
Yep. No, I'm with you.
All right, so
Absolutely
we're
not move that one.
We're going to build 2 arms on the sides, and we're going to sort of grab our way up one arm at a time. Is
No,
that the?
I think honestly, what we need to do here is we just add another piston to this proboscis on the front, and then we'll just reach forward, drag, and then set it down, and then drag, and then set it down, and the handbrake's going to hold it. I just can't make progress up the hill. At least that's my suggestion.
Well, let's go with it. I mean, it is your trailer.
I just realized
What?
it's the 19th week of this, and someone else has crashed the main rover.
Oh, hey. You know, there's a first time for
How are we
everything.
figuring that out?
Not a crash.
It's pretty crashy, Wasted.
Yeah,
But no, but to crash, you have to be driving.
you were
Is my point.
Okay,
And that's,
okay.
Like, not even close to driving. We were pulling ourselves along.
I mean, when Tex flipped it on its roof, he was driving.
Not the main rover, no. I'm not taking claiming responsibility for that.
Okay.
The trailer, yes.
So just to make
disagreeing
this
with the
better for
terminology
everybody,
crash.
to make
That's
everyone
all.
feel better, it's been 19 weeks of this, and there's finally been a crash when I wasn't driving the main rover.
And this is making us.
Because if
feel better
Wasted
now.
wasn't driving it, I definitely wasn't driving it.
Nope, I'm gonna agree with you with that.
I think you
Just
were
still
both
think for a crash, you
driving
need
it.
to be in control of a vehicle like that, and that's not really in control of a vehicle.
And speaking of crashes, it's probably
think-
time for me to have another attempt at landing.
I think if you're in charge of the primary form of loco... What the... Why
What?
did I just ping pong down the side of the mountain?
I don't know, but I'm kind of sad I missed it.
If
If you're pulling a car with a rope attached to it with a tow rope, you know, you're just yanking on it, and it runs into something, no one would ever describe that as you crashed that car.
I would totally
would say,
describe it as you crashed
you
the
pulled
car.
it into
don't
something.
know.
You're
no,
going
no,
to
no.
do this the way I think you're going to do it.
You don't wanna
You're gonna
do this
hinge
here.
at the end.
If you're
I know.
like, if your car's not running and you're pushing it down the road and it ends up hitting a tree,
You would
I'm
still
happy
say
to call that a crash caused by the person operating the vehicle.
you wouldn't call it a crash though. You'd call it something else. Is my point.
Well,
I put
it'd be a
one more
crash,
piston on there
just
too,
The
Tex.
person wasn't in
We need a
control of the
hinge.
If you turned to someone
I
and said
know,
I
hinge
crashed
and then
my
piston,
car, the last
and
thing
then a
they
hinge
think
on the
is,
end of the piston.
you mean pulling it with a rope?
So yeah, after that hinge, one more piston, and then a hinge, and then the plate would
Oh,
be
I
my
was
suggestion.
I was just gonna do a plate.
Because that otherwise, because if you add another piston, then you can
Okay, go
get
hinge.
more
Go
lateral.
hinge. Go hinge.
Just got wasted asking philosophical questions about space engineers and falling to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
My first one today.
All right, Splitsy needs to die more.
I might have to
Do you have the hinge on your
particular
bar?
line.
I do.
Mind placing
And there's
it?
not enough
Got it.
There you go.
Douglas Adams references in there at the moment, so I might use a good opportunity to remind people of our whale and our jar of petunias.
Oh,
Who keeps putting random bottles in the O2H2 gen that hasn't had ice in
It gets pulled automatically.
weeks?
I'm watching. I've seen him get pulled automatically. I don't know why. It shouldn't
Yep.
pull it if it doesn't have anything, but you know, it's space engineers, so who cares?
Don't panic is a good catch-all warning for just about any of the
Mhm.
warning alerts.
Okay, I've turned this hinge off, Tex, so it should always be pointing down. And then
Any chance I can get you to name?
well, one of these hinges isn't done yet, and I don't even know how it's up in the air like that. So I'm gonna finish that one.
So, which suit warning is
It's a live
deserving
show.
of Bogon poetry?
Okay. Which ones do need to be named, Tex? Like,
I'm just gonna name hinge one and start back from the front.
okay, so hinge one is the one that's off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we should keep this as a feature.
Oh, wasted. I was meaning to ask you. How long did it take you to get the kerning right on the font that we both use?
Not too long. I worked out quite quickly you'd done something weird with it. In fact, if you go back and look at me doing it on the stream, I'm like, what the hell, Splitsy? What's with this weird-ass kerning? Come on, man.
I
It
still
was
can't
just
believe that
after the rant where I went back to all of my old thumbnails and went, he's using the thumbnail from Uncooperative, isn't he? And the one I used from KSE.
Well, there was it was during the Survival Impossible streams that the two of us did together that we realized that I was using your font, and I had no idea that I was until then. And it was like,
Aldrich,
yeah,
I think.
we both use Agency FB.
Was it Agency FB? Aldrich is the Space Engineers one.
Yeah. It looks kind of suitably Space Engineersy while still being really easy to read on the thumbnails. You just run out of fuel, do you? Nope, it just dropped for some reason.
I was walking straight along this path of pistons
Don't even.
right here, and then I fell
I
off
don't have any
about
bullets.
right here where I'm standing. I was walking
Yeah,
straight, and then I was on the ground. Whatever.
Just felt slightly threatened, turn around and a man with a rifle's approaching me. Look at the menacing look in his faceplate.
Is that better?
Not really.
Do you want me to take care of that for you, Wasted?
What the?
Alright. Who wants to lay witness to me failing to land my plane?
Oh, all of us.
Whole
all of
stream,
us.
right?
I've been sitting on this runway for a while waiting for it, so come on then.
Alright, here we go.
The light bar rotating is about the right speed for a radar capac, so it really kind of adds to the aircraft carrier theme. Here it comes.
Question is, did you remember your chrome spray paint?
Already eaten.
No.
I got a slight tail and crosswind.
You can do it.
I think that's referred to as falling as like a stone, but okay.
Nope.
Well,
Man.
Can we never
It's become
saw
a
him
very
again.
strong crosswind, actually.
how strong?
4 meters a
1.4.
second.
Ah, you're
Oh, is it
fine.
more up there?
Is it directly 90 degrees of the runway?
Pretty much.
Yep.
Yep, just point your nose into it a little bit. You'll be all right.
Yeah, just tack your sails a bit.
Yeah, exactly. Pull in the jib.
I don't think I've landed yet on this series without a crosswind, so my pity level is low.
I'm not saying I haven't, it's just the crosswind plus the slope plus the everything.
You're just making a lot of excuses.
That's the
just-
peanut gallery.
Yeah,
Maybe you should
the peanut gallery. Yeah,
keep up with that.
Peanut gallery is probably the worst, to be honest.
it's true. Have you tried landing the plane, Splitsy? That's an angle. Yeah, the
That
center
tells
of the
you
runway
what
is
the wind is doing.
over here. There you go. Rotate, rotate, rotate.
Oh, what a bounce!
Hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Oh!
Oh, that wingtip grind.
Oh! I'm glad I extended it now. You're gonna have to go down to the hangar. We don't have any topside mounting
Yeah,
points
the
anymore.
crane's gone.
That's fine, I need charge anyway.
Good luck at the angle it's at, by the way. Slipping and sliding around. Oh, I need to build a new couple sets of control panels. No, they're called button panels, aren't they?
Hinge.
DE, which does the yellow part go down or stay up?
Yellow part stays up. Stay off yellow
Oh.
part.
Poop.
Stay off yellow part. I didn't build it quite as big this time around. You're good. You're good. You're fine right there. I just gotta build a new thing so you can go down.
I feel like that was a pretty good landing.
I mean,
All things
it
considered.
was
very close.
it was definitely a carrier landing, that's for sure.
I took no damage, so it was a landing, not a crash. Wasted's inspecting to check whether I did take damage.
Well, remember that if you find some damage, that's probably from the part where he actually crashed the plane.
Yeah, probably. I haven't done a thorough once-over on this thing yet.
Okay, you ready?
It's not what I was doing, actually.
Oh, I thought it was what you were doing. It seemed cheeky.
Too late.
What were you
Trying to
doing?
Figure out why you have no visible center of mass whatsoever.
It's because it's right on top of itself, right?
No, you can still see it when it's on top of itself. When you get close to it, they sort of shimmer over the top of each other. It's not there.
Fascinating.
Because he cheated.
Not that I'm also slightly impressed by the total and utter absence of any lift whatsoever.
Yeah, that's impressive too. Something's wrong with it.
No, the lift is there. The lift is there. If you go from the back, you can see it poke out the bottom. There is a tiny, weeny bit just over a block.
Oh yeah, look at that.
It had lift.
I think operative word was had.
Yeah, before he cheated.
Oh, he's taking my parking spot now that he's killed my plane.
I didn't kill your plane.
gonna
Wasted
blame
did.
you.
We decided this.
I would like to suggest that your planes were in fact killed by the fact that they were all attached to the same arm.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So it's Cat
And when
Pack.
the
Catpack's fault.
arm, when the arm died, of course they
Hashtag
went with it.
blame Cat Pack.
Because none of you parked your planes properly after they were retrieved by the arm. It's not my fault.
Parked planes properly.
Arm
The
was
whole
supposed
idea.
to be the parking spot.
No, the arm was supposed to facilitate getting on and off the runway. And an emergency storage solution.
Well, you never said that.
I
Yeah.
did too.
No, you didn't.
No, if I didn't hear it, you never said it.
That's it. I'm
Feels like a thing
grinding off
you'd have
his
said,
landing
you've said
gear.
to me at some point.
They didn't keep him properly charged either.
Which one do you want me to chop first?
None.
The one he needs to stay level.
Wait, do these ones... Do they have separate paint for the suspension and for the wheels?
Yeah.
That explains why they're all different.
Oh. Accidentally made that one orange. Huh. Okay. All wheels have different paint to the suspension.
Hmm.
Just, you don't often actually bother to do anything with the paint.
I'm having trouble determining if Wasted is more or less annoying than the regular suit warnings.
Tex, you need a hand at all?
It's a change for now, so I think to begin with it's probably better, but it'll get tiring quite quickly.
You tell me why. Never mind, I know why.
So, do you want me to drill out in front of this wheel, or do you want to lift up on the piston?
You have.
I want to
Why?
figure out why the vertical
Yes.
piston isn't
I
working.
didn't realize
Message
this was
one.
a no received 15 seconds ago. Hydrogen low.
Should we close the runway back up?
I guess so.
There is a button for it
Um,
on the lower panel. I haven't put it up on the upper one yet.
That's all right, I'll fix it
I'm
up.
going to try and turn on my wheels and see if I can manage to
Oh, should I be watching this?
put her back down.
Probably. I'm surprised you didn't extend it farther.
Which one?
The entire proboscis, or have you already pulled it up?
I did. I've already withdrawn.
Okay, okay.
Trying to reset it.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's now running into the problem with that style of arm, which is you can't steer.
Well, he can steer when he's in between arm bumps, but I think this is the problem over. Oh, great, wonderful. There we go. I have to go get a hydrogen because I had a new message about being out of hydrogen. I do like, Wasted, that you made the hydrogen notifications the longest notifications.
To ensure that they always...
Yep. Mm-hmm. I can promise you that they can time very well. Not always, but they can. The timing on those can be absolutely spot on in the right circumstances. There's a particular one with a beep in it that comes just
Yep.
as you die.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try and cut loose and see if it's gonna hold itself.
Dude, this thing's really hard to attach for in certain
Whoa.
positions.
Oh, looks like the piston
Oh.
head detonated.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. He can reset from here.
Might move my plane forward. That might make this easier.
I've added a new piston head.
There you go.
I'll put a hinge on.
I guess we lost the hinge.
Yeah, here, I gotta go get some parts from the main grid. See, there was a reason I did this.
Why am I
this way.
dying? Why am I taking
Fog.
damage? Are we in
Fog.
fog?
Close your face.
Low oxygen fog.
Lovely.
Or, you know, some other poison or something. Whatever you wanted it to be in your head cannon.
It's the same air that Icarus has.
Oh, don't.
You know, build
let's see.
planner, I'm getting real sick of you lying to me.
Yeah, I need to find out if I can change the build planner noises. There is a noise for build planner, so I need to
Yep.
replace that with some messages like to do with whether like I think you've got all the parts for that. I'll see you in 30 seconds.
Probably. don't. Probably.
Are you sure you want to build that block?
There we go. You're all set to go, Tex, when you need to lock.
Back up.
400 steel plates was what you asked for, right?
Yes. That is exactly what I asked for.
Have you thought about building more solar panels?
Boy, it would really help
Fancy
if I could
bingo.
actually see what I'm doing. Can you guide in my arm?
Go ahead and start bringing it down.
It's this hinge.
Oh wow, just a huge piston arm just looming out of the
Looming
pod.
out of the fog.
They do move in herds. Slower.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah.
Trust me, buddy. I'm trying. Okay, let's try that.
I think I've had nightmares like this.
I don't want to know.
I mean, that's a
Peaceful
screenshot
beyond.
right there.
Yeah, I literally just took a screenshot of it.
Is it moving? Which direction is it moving?
It's not
Wrong
moving.
one or right one? Sure.
Oh.
Gave it.
Can't take
Oh, it's going up.
screenshots
It's going
anymore
up.
because I disabled my steam over.
Go the other way. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's even better with DE floating in the air.
Oh, is it? Hang on.
Okay. Okay.
I did
All right.
promise.
It should be
Capac A.
moving the right direction now, theoretically. Or no?
That's up.
Yeah, it's coming down.
That's
Wasn't
down.
there a Stephen
Yeah.
King movie about this?
Say when.
Yeah, I did promise that there would be a DLC released for the sound pack that replaces all the bullet hit noises with variations of Capac's ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yep.
I only have the one system, or what are they called? Sample button right now. I need to get some more.
If you're going
Wait, so
to
have you been asking Moosey to record more of them for you?
Not specifically, but he does occasionally look out.
Yeah.
if you're going to have a sound pack that
You're
replaces
locked.
bullet hits with me saying ow, then you need to have the bullet firing sounds be me saying blammo.
I'm seeing a
Nice.
lot of vibration.
Blam, blam, blam.
You know, it's 7 Days to Die. They have that the Twitch integration, and one of the things is like I forget exactly what it's called, but it's like crazy mode, and each gun instead of making its normal sound, one of them goes pop, one of them goes one of them goes blammo, blammo. You know, it's really funny. It's like some
not moving.
Dex, do you have control of these hinges?
Yes.
There was a great mod for Half-Life back in the
oh,
day
you're
where
moving.
somebody
You're moving.
I know why it's not moving.
where somebody did
Something
all the
popped
sound
loose.
effects themselves.
Have you turned off your parking brake? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. You're grinding it all.
I did turn off my parking brake.
You need to attach the pistons together if you want it to move. Come on now.
Yeah, that looks totally legit.
That's exactly what's happening right now.
Oh, it's
So,
getting up over the
It's
rock.
because all the pistons were set to only a 50 kilonewton impulse axis.
Well, I didn't
And
do
impulse not
anything
active. Yeah, you
other than
need-
put
you
the
need-
pistons there.
You need petanewtons, so you're not doing it right.
Yep. I've
Yes.
gone to yotta newtons.
Yatta newtons. A whole yatta
Newtons.
power.
Your battery level will be low.
All the
on
power,
your
all the yacht.
Yes,
power you
wasted. I know my battery's low. Ah,
need. Okay.
I don't know if you're
parking
worse
brake
than
is
Lucian,
on.
but it's close.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm seeing what Wasted's seeing. That's something.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think
So
it's
this is
quite
what
as impressive as the
Wasted's
Sparks.
seeing.
I get all the interesting views.
Splitsy, you're supposed to park it to a mag pad and then attach the wild wacky inflatable fuel boom.
Yeah, this was easier.
Okay, it's gonna bounce all over the place and make a racket when we drive.
Yeah. I can fix that bit of it. I can fix that a little bit.
I think, is it locked? I think
Looks
it's locked.
like it.
It's locked, yeah.
Let's see. 5, 6. And unlock. Oh,
Whoa.
thank you. What does it do? What are
I
you
can't fix that.
doing?
It's pulling you forward. Who cares?
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Lower the other piston.
Oh, man. Let me know if you want me to unlock it. I'll hover over the unlock button.
Let's get the wheels mostly back.
I'm
to
not
level
gonna
before we
click
do
it
that.
unless you tell me.
Okay.
I wasn't aware.
Handbrake is back on, so yeah, do it.
There it goes.
That looked sketchy for a second.
It's looked like that every time I've done that cycle.
I think I need to drive forward.
Yeah, I think you do. Don't worry.
In fact, did
don't
you
think I'll be able to get
deliberately
flat enough?
deploy Wasted's plane out of the way and then close the hangar?
What?
Close the runway.
No, you probably didn't think about that. I
This
think
is
it goes
not-
through anyway.
It
No.
goes through. Well, it might now. The wingtip's a lot skinnier than it used to be.
Yeah, it doesn't
It's
quite line
missing
up.
half a wing.
There's something kind of relaxing about watching this thing extend and contract.
Yeah, I was just thinking it reminds me of like fishing mini games.
I think you should unlock. Oh, okay.
Yep, the thing's locked.
Yeah, it's just he could have gotten a lot more out of it, but it's all right.
Well, as soon as it locks to the ground, basically, I start pulling.
Heave. Heave up.
It is kind of mesmerizing, though. I'm just kind of sitting here watching it, going,
Yeah.
"That's terrifying and interesting."
Just reel it on in.
Has anyone made a ball joint for this yet? I don't know if you can. I would love.
You can. It's messy. I've made a universe, like a CV, basically.
Yeah.
A UJ, but they're a mess.
I imagine space engineers can't actually do it. It can only figure out things in one axis.
I was trying to. Whoa!
Don't go over. Don't go over. You stay down.
I was trying
There's
to
a reason
figure
I'm
out.
doing gyro every time.
I was trying to figure out in my head if you could do tank treads with hinges.
You can, but they don't grip.
And you have to turn damage off because they explode.
Yeah.
You could probably make something. It depends on the scale you're going for. If you're going big enough, you should be able to stick one by one suspensions sticking out of the tread, and that'll provide the grip. But you've then got so many subgrids that you'll probably get down to a sim speed of about 0.2 before you're actually moving.
Okay, well, it looks like you're going to get pretty close to in range here, so I'm going to go ahead and finish putting the hinges on.
Well,
I should probably
let's see.
drive
Almost took
forward.
my head off.
What?
Saw your foot fly past my face at high speed.
So you should.
Well, he's just trying to help you reboot.
I thought that's what
That's
Wasted was
backwards,
trying to
that's
do,
backwards.
telling me to...
I'm well aware.
Okay, you said I'm gonna go forwards, and then I see it hurtling towards the edge of the hill.
Yeah, I got to turn, which means I have to do a bit of Austin Powers turning first.
Now, is there any chance that this line of conveyors is actually the right height, the right ones?
Seems
hitches
highly
back on.
unlikely.
No, it's not the right height.
no, it's too high.
Yeah, it's too high.
It's one too high.
Yeah, just need
Yeah,
to be one lower.
block too.
Can we make sure that the trailers are of equal length?
Nope.
I was also doing that, but then the trailer started to move, and then it was upside down, so I stopped.
I mean, if you have a projector, if you have a projection of the trailer, we can at least get the right length.
There is a projector
But I know
right
what
next
the
to
right
you.
length is. I counted it. It's 6.
Okay, get ready. I'm gonna cut loose.
I'm ready.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh. Oof.
Oh yeah,
Use the weight of that proboscis.
that was all
I-
gyro. I could hear the gyro moving.
You could probably hear the mouse whirring on the pad, going, "No, no, 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 no." Are we even? No, we're not even remotely full, are we?
I mean, the terrain is smooth enough here that
You might be able to drive.
drive.
I think I want to get one more pull in.
Okay, just to
I
give you
might
some
hit
more.
backwards. Yeah,
Yeah,
the last time I cut loose. We're past the part where I flipped it last, but I don't really want to flip it again.
well, I did leave the flipper on there just in case something went horribly wrong. What is that noise?
It's my plane.
I think it's Wasted's plane. It's jamming up and down on the runway.
Oh, it is too.
No. Jamming. Hope you like jamming too.
This doesn't look like jamming. This looks more like oonce dance.
It does a bit. It's hydraulics.
Oh, so we've got some real nice hip hop going. Is what's going on here. Oh, it's calmed down now.
He's
Yeah,
got
fix
that. He's got the horn that plays like cucaracha.
I like that one.
So Tex, I did notice something on your wheel settings that was making your life a lot harder than it needed to be.
The
Your
same thing
suspension
that's
strength was quite high.
the same thing that's true for the entire rover because we set it quite high where we're going over the rocks.
Although I've fixed it for the tractor, I just haven't fixed it for the runway yet.
I'm gonna
Have
try
you?
and see if I can get this.
Yep.
Some of your wheels aren't on the ground.
Yeah.
You're almost to
set
the
it
ground.
Not quite as low as we had it before, but still low. It's down to 5%.
Oh.
Whoa. Try retracting that vertical piston.
Yeah.
That's looking a lot better.
And then do that in.
Yeah. There you go. Hey! That was,
You
okay. I'm not going to question it. You're all the way on the ground now. I would just
Okay.
unlock. There you go.
Tex, before you start driving, just give me 1 sec.
Wasted, I think I've got the linkage over here, don't I? Because it's vertical
Yes,
and
but-
horizontal. And
Yep.
then,
Yeah, all I
okay.
did was go and put the part on that end.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
So you're all set up to hook up.
All right. I just got to pull the hinge off of
Because we
this
want,
one.
we want the part that side.
I just want to make sure that you weren't putting the whole linkage on there.
I check these things.
Well, I don't.
Oh, it's Catpack. Okay, I was wondering what was going on over there, but
I'm also going to real quick just...
just
Trees falling over.
yeah, there was just a line of trees falling over behind the rover. I was like, is something clangy going on, or what is this?
DE, have you fixed up the limits and stuff of the
Yeah.
hitch that you messed with?
Wasted can double check, but I'm 98% sure I've put it back to where it needs to be. I've also copied the hinge limits from the forward trailer to this one.
Have you changed the naming?
Nope.
Looks good.
I copied
Are
one, so this one.
you
Alright.
intending to drag the hinge along the ground like that?
They both say trailer
I mean,
one
the
hitch.
hin-
You'll have to rename them.
Hinge is broken. But yeah, I think we're done.
Because
with
we
it.
don't want the same names on any of these things.
The hinge isn't broken. It's oh no, it is broken. It was off.
Yeah,
We're
I know the mag plate broke.
we're done with the proboscis, right?
Yeah, we're done with it.
Should we grind it
Until
down?
the next time we need it.
Yes, I think we
No matter how hard you push, that will never.
Ugh. I use delete too often and it doesn't work in build vision.
You appear to be slowly rolling backwards down the hill. Or is that... Oh no, that's the pistons retract. Oh.
I don't know why that happened.
because I killed all the power
A
to the hinges.
steel plate.
Whoa,
cannot
so many
get
parts.
to your inventory.
Is there a cargo here somewhere? There we go.
You know, with this open concept front end of the rover here,
Open plan concept.
you could actually put a rotor right here and make a small crane with like rotor, then piston, hinge, piston, and you would be able to recover things from the ground pretty easily, at least within a small arc. I don't know if we want to do that.
I'll leave it up to you guys.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit closer to that.
Okay.
end.
I will turn this on.
Oh, it's getting windy.
Yeah, it is. I'm surprised, well, Wasted may have noticed, but I'm surprised no one else has noticed that the reworking I did underneath the tractor.
If you wanted to fix those wheel settings now that
The fact that it's lower than all the rest, yeah. I
climbing
did
up the
notice.
hill, that'd be great.
Not lower.
Well, sort of. The actual hull of the tractor is. Your wheel height's the same, but you've brought the armor blocks one lower down than the rest of it, I think.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Oh, whoa, whoa, that was
ow.
almost perfect. Wait, no, come back. No, come
I made
back.
it chunkier.
Ah, my feet.
No.
That was real close.
Because I replaced it block by block. I knew I would
Whoa.
never get time to do that on stream.
Try and attach if you can.
Boink! We're good. Hang on, let me turn the rotors off.
All right.
Hooray!
Oh my god.
Back to the status quo.
Alright, time to fix Texas wheels.
And everything else. Oh, the drone printer. I'm so pissed about the drone
We probably
okay.
want to...
Ah. Sorry,
Also seem
Wasted.
to have lost all of our good sunlight.
Well, that's what happens when you blow up a...
Hooray, we made it up the hill with absolutely no incidents.
Now for the next climb.
I'm just thinking, should we perhaps just continue that conveyor line down at the lower level like we've done through the other two trailers?
I mean, we can. That's fine.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea.
Could do. Yeah, I just followed the existing line that was there.
Because it was kind of wasted point that we had a line of blocks when our truck rolled that did not get damaged, and that's where
Weren't we
that would continue
concerned
to.
that full-size blocks along here were interacting with the wheels, so?
Not at this level.
Not at that
one down it
specific
does.
point.
Oh,
If
okay.
one block left or right of that, yes.
I'm going to take the riding mechanism off the side because I'm confident it
and-
will never flip over again.
I'm just going to make one suggestion, which is that we don't use cargo containers until we get over the wheelbase.
That's
What, no structural cargo containers?
No, I've learned that mistake in my single player stuff.
all right. So starting like what? Basically here.
Yeah, where I did. Otherwise the weight's going to be too over the hitch rather than over the wheels. Is likely to cause us problems.
I'm just giving it a little bit of beefiness.
All right, cool. So I can drive, yeah?
I mean, I don't see why not.
That is the most splitsy thing you've said all day.
Ow. Hey, don't open my helmet.
See what? Give us a chance to get these conveyors done real quick.
Dex, do you think I was being serious?
I don't know.
It's hard to tell with you, Splitsy. It really is.
Well, I mean, I've played a lot of games with Capac, so I have a pretty good instructor on how to make it unclear what I'm doing.
Oh, congratulations.
And why. Okay. You got your conveyor linkage up.
All right, and I'll take away this redundant set.
Yeah, Splitsy has to work hard to meet my natural levels of obfuscation.
Rolling this.
Well, I used to have to work hard at it. These days it does somewhat come naturally, which is disturbing.
Doing what comes naturally.
Come on.
I think the weather's clearing. Cool. Alright, I am actually going to drive soon.
Cool. I think I may put a line of blocks along the top of this conveyor hitch.
Well,
Case we
you can
lose
put
one of
like
them.
catwalks like most of the others have. Some sort of way to walk from front to back. Is Gruzup making a maths joke in my chat?
I hope not.
The hours since last incident would surely be I, right?
Isn't that one of those impossible numbers?
Irrational?
Imaginary.
We're all irrational.
You're a rash.
I think that was his point.
Who's got a rash?
Also, it was a good reminder to make him a mod, because he's meant to be.
All right, let's get this thing built
I
again.
guess you like.
Alright, Kabak, you're watching? You're helping?
You are out of
I think I actually want to wait till the weather clears. This is actually still pretty bad.
Now.
Oh, I need to...
Is my plane charged? Yes.
What? Ship has been disconnected from terminal.
DE,
Yeah.
I was going to detach and then go park because I've now got fully charged batteries.
Cool.
Would you mind detaching me so I can be in the cockpit?
Yep.
Just
I'm
in
ready.
case
Let me
all
know.
goes horribly wrong. All right, I'm ready. Oh. I think I've also rolled to one side. No, give me a view. I need third person for this.
Looks pretty good. So in your normal parking spot, I was about to start building the Panther again, but if you want to park over there, I can move it.
I was just gonna try and get somewhere.
Get somewhere I can always move just a line of blocks. So
I think this is gonna be the if I go front on into these ones.
yeah, there should be an auto lock.
These two arms on the front, this thing looks like a GoBot.
Your wing is occluding the elevator. I wouldn't go exactly there.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm sort of sliding that way, so I'm not much I can.
Yep, there you go.
Hard
Looking
to
good.
fix.
Just go straight forward.
Yeah, I just got my guns at the front. I don't want to hit too hard.
Just go. They're tough.
I got
Bonk.
marked.
There you go.
Cool, and we're clear. All right. Now I really am going to start driving.
I'll give
Yay.
you 1 second. Now I'm done under the undercarriage and
All right.
proceed
Driving in
at-
3, 2, 1. Thanks, Moldark.
Oh, I hear lots of banging noises.
That's because
the
you're
voice of
dragging
plane.
the wheels.
Yeah,
Dragging the wheels.
Tex, can you hop in that cockpit and turn off the handbrake?
No,
No?
there is no cockpit.
Right. We need a cockpit on the rear to turn off the parking brake on them.
I removed it, so I wasn't going to conflict.
Can I just... Let
I
me see
did
if-
turn off the things before I did, but I wonder if it didn't pick it back up.
Nah, it's all good now. I fixed it. I really wish YouTube would give us the ability to block keywords in usernames.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Really handy. Yay! I just cracked 2,700 trees.
Oh, yeah.
Not sure how much the runway's gonna like driving on this angle.
I don't really have a choice. Thankfully,
This
the
is a lot
tractor
less-
is now a lot heavier than it was. Like, I think it was only 400,000 kilos, and it is now up to... No, it doesn't say. How do I do just this grid mass?
100 million kilos.
With difficulty, I worked it out by cutting the trailer into pieces.
Yeah, I thought that's what happened. But yeah, it's a lot heavier than it was because all of that reworking I did underneath is heavy armor.
Good.
We have a problem.
No.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we really do.
We're fine.
Your battery
problem.
level will
Everything's
be low
fine
on the
here.
next beep.
There's a cliff that we're gonna have to traverse.
What? But why?
Down.
Wait. Hold on.
Go this
What
way.
Okay, what if
That's
rather
a
than,
cliff.
This is a
rather than
bump.
going rather than going down, how about we go right and go up the hillside to that snowy area at the top?
Because we need to go further west to get. We need to go across a canyon that's ahead that way. And the point that Waste and I marked is the only point we can get across that canyon.
That sounds like a lie.
Well, if we need to cross a ravine, we can always build a bridge.
We can. I'm gonna try this, and then we can use the arms to maybe grab down.
Build a bridge out of her.
Oof.
Every time I go through the under area of the runway, there are more things in my way, and I get lost even more.
Wasted, do you see any solution here with our arms? Like we might have to
don't know.
put in a little extension on the end to reach down so we can then pull forward, like put both of them down, try and keep ourselves balanced.
Well, hold
Wait,
on.
wait,
If
wait,
there's a
wait.
little cliff you got to go down, if you extend the pistons and lock onto the ground just at the base of the cliff, then you could use the extension of the pistons to kind of drive up over the top of the cliff.
I get what you're saying. Possibly.
Now, random thought, random idea.
Yep.
We get the whole trailer as level as we can, and then we lock all the hitches.
Just drive straight across.
So the trailer loses its ability to bend, doesn't fall in the hole. Instead, the front trailer kind of hangs out for a bit until it tips.
Can we do that, but can we have the arms extended out so that they'll stop us from tipping too soon?
Put wheels on the
possibly,
arms.
yeah.
Kind of combine your idea with Capac's idea?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, my biggest concern is the thing sort of folds up as we're trying to go over. So
Yeah.
there's no reason why we can't support ourselves. I just think we might want to think about locking the hitches to stop us from folding into ourselves. Mostly because that's a very steep but very short cliff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And we'll end up with 90-degree bends in between each hitch.
Yeah. Okay, I've got this one as level as it's going to be between the tractor and the initial trailer. If someone wants to... Now, I don't think hinge locks are going to be enough. I think you'll have to set the angle limits to effectively zero where it's at. I don't think anything else is going to be strong enough. And even that may not be strong enough. We're still going to get some warp. Because we've got hundreds of thousands of kilos on it.
Yep.
I'm not wasted. Do you want to do that? Your idea?
We can deal with the warp as long as there's enough power in the Geller fields.
Nerd.
We probably don't.
I feel like we don't want to lock this hinge until it approaches horizontal.
But have you not outed yourself, Mr. Wasted, for identifying the level of nerdery?
Oh man.
Touche.
Is anyone doing the hitch? What's going on?
I'm looking at it. I was distracted for a second by the idea of, instead of locking it like that, building pistons with mag plates on them and extending them into the trailer in front.
There you go.
Oh.
You know, something far more of a fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like that idea just because it's ridiculous. Let's do it.
We haven't had enough ridiculous in our life. Yeah.
Well, the advantage of that is it also stops the left-right twist to an extent. And it also means we don't have to mess with our hitch limits. They can all just stay and we
They
just
can stay as they are, indeed.
lock it. Yeah.
There's the wonders of being a lazy person, as you come up with ideas. Mostly because I'm like, I don't
Amen.
have to go through and change all the hinge limits. What else can we do?
I really wish Space Engineers had some, like, sliding rail type blocks sometimes.
Yeah, I'm kind of with
Effectively
you.
what a piston is.
No, but like
A free one that...
Yeah. I get
like
it.
where you can make a line of blocks and have something that slides between alongside them. So you
mean,
can make like
If you build
like a
enough,
rail.
if you build enough 1x1 wheels, you can do that.
I was thinking more like all-in-one block kind of
Yeah.
deal
yeah.
rather than millions of wheels.
It's going to reach.
I've barely got enough patience for 4 wheels, let alone millions.
Looks at our vehicle.
That's why I let you guys take care of the wheels. Look, I'm happy with my 4 lights on a stick.
4 lights.
Life. What's that?
That was probably the best 5th season episode.
You do realize I'm the one keeping you alive. Maybe
It is a very good episode.
that's right.
As long as you overlook the fact that they are like, oh hey, you're a captain. You're like 60 years old. Go be a commando.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
And you, Doctor Lady, you look like a commando too. The only one on that
That's-
mission who made sense was Worf.
That's all just the setup, though. You just
yeah,
ignore
yeah.
those.
Yeah.
I mean, really, you could just edit all that out and just have it start with Picard being a captain.
Yes, yeah.
You don't need the reason why.
That is true. But like, yeah, it's a great
I am going to
prisoner
use
story.
Dr. Lady from here on out. Prove that.
Well, okay, Crusher's whole character was Dr. Lady. Like, that was her whole character arc. I am Dr. Lady.
Oh, she was.
That's not true.
She
had
was
a kid.
mom lady sometimes too.
Right. She had that. My mistake. Yes.
And then every now and then she did yoga because reasons.
Commercial appeal, I think, was the reason.
Something like that, yeah.
Is that what we're going with? Okay.
That's a polite way of putting it.
Now, Wasted, how level do you think these need to be? Can we get away with a little bit of off-kilterness?
I guess so. I don't know. I mean, in the end, it's just sort of trying to hold us vaguely fixed. And hey, you could always use a bit of push from the piston to level us out.
Yeah, that's gonna
Sound
work.
great.
No, it doesn't sound good, does it?
All right.
Anything pistons
The
can't
tractor
fix.
is hooked up to the first trailer with a pair of pistons and mag plates. Oh, you've gone much closer than I did. I went quite
Yeah.
broad.
I don't have much to attach to on this one.
That's true. You'd have to build little wings just to attach. Right. Well, this is going to be exciting. I'm predicting we run out of steam and can't actually push forward far enough. Because we don't have enough wheels in contact.
Then we can use the arms.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Come on,
I'm gonna get a
Splitsy,
drink
where's your
on that
sense of
note.
adventures?
One sec.
Okay,
What?
so basically, the solution to our cliff problem was like, oh yeah, let's take the trailer and turn it into a teeter-totter.
Yeah.
Okay. Should we build a front set of outriggers to kind of catch the rover's face?
Man, I love having a sink in my shed.
See, the rest of us just stream from our houses.
The
I mean-
Spacey's got a shed, so...
I mean, it was something of a watershed moment for him, so.
Oh,
I'm not sure what was more painful. That or the discussion before.
Oh boy.
Wasted, are you ready? Because I'm going to need to drive forward before you can hook up that segment.
I believe I'm ready. It's currently saying it's ready to lock.
Okay. All right, I'm going to start driving forward. Remember, everybody, this was Wasted's idea.
Hey, wait. You haven't even locked yet. Are you planning to drive off the edge as...
But you need to get level. It's like I need to drive forward for you to be able to do that.
Oh man, I'm just
So
gonna go back to building
he's
my
planning
airplane.
to drive the front trailer out so that it's suspended over the cliff, so
Yeah,
that
that's
the
what I heard.
runway and the rear trailer level out so they can be connected.
Well, this is already locked. It's just the rear
Yeah,
trailer
already-
is not locked.
Yeah. So all I got to do is drive forward until
Okay,
I start
but-
to tilt forward a bit, and then it'll level, and then Wasted can lock.
Oh, actually, if we just go forward, it'll probably be all right. If we lock the trailer where it is.
The problem is if you go too far forward and we tip too far forward.
Well, see, that's why
We're gonna be in
suggesting
quite a
outriggers on the front,
pickle.
but Splitsy wants to go now, so let's go now.
Hold a sec.
Cool.
There's good.
Yep. I mean, it's not great, but if you're happy with it.
I don't think we're going to get much more level than that. And we're twisted slightly. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
We're twisted slightly, but I don't think we're going to be able to fix that.
No, I can't really steer at the moment.
Well, no matter what happens, we'll have brought back the fad of planking.
You know what? If I attach this piston and pull it back in a little bit, I'll straighten us out using the piston.
Okay.
That's a good point. Yeah, do it.
Thank you, Moldark, Grozob, and everyone else who's been helping with getting rid of the stupid spam bots.
Except at the moment it's not locking for some reason, I don't know why. That's like clearly close enough. Come on.
There any way we could list the trailer with the hinge, is there?
It is not ready to lock, Wasted.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
intermittently ready to lock.
Yep, it's right as we shake around. It's like right on the limit. Yep,
Okay.
locked. Now, let me try pulling this in slightly.
Okay. You need to max the torque on that, something fierce.
Yeah, I'm always scared about doing that, but hey. Yeah, I think it is working.
Not moving on my screen.
Move for a second.
Hang on. Let me do something that's a little bit risky, but should help. I'm going to reduce the friction. Moving now?
No, I think I might be pulling against the plate itself. Like, because of how we're locked on.
Right,
I'm
of
essentially
course.
pulling against that lock.
You're trying to spin the... Yeah, you're trying to twist the grid. Alright, shall I go forward, or... you wanna
Well,
unlock?
I don't think I'm going to be able to... No, because I think unlocking might be
Alright. I'll
more
go
trouble
forward a bit,
than...
and we'll see
it's
if you
worth.
think it might get to a better spot if you unlocked and then relocked. Assuming I can stop.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Full impulse power.
It is working.
Like, I'm thinking
yeah,
if we
that's
drop
right.
you here...
Unlock real quick.
I'm thinking if we
It'll
unlock
be-
you here, you might get a bit more stable.
Yeah, it'll
More
be
level.
more level.
We are balanced perfectly on the hangar trailer.
Not
Yep.
for long.
There we go.
Oh, no, bad wrong.
No, no.
And then
Hang
come
on,
back.
hang on, hang on,
a little
hang
bit.
on, hang on, hang on.
Okay,
I've got enough
alright.
power.
Hold there, hold there, hold there.
I think that's as good as I'm going to be able to get it. Pretty good. I mean, we're
That
still
actually is really good.
left,
Little
right
more.
skew.
Little more.
You locking there, Wasted, or
He's got to get it real,
Here,
a little bit more.
Let me get ready to lock it here. Locked.
okay?
Admiral Agar is suggesting
Here we go.
that we now need a patented splitsy unbuilt battery counterweight on the rear trailer.
The last thing that trailer needs is more weight. At the moment.
Front of the trailer's
down
going to
a
get messed
lot.
up a little bit. There we go.
Yeah, I don't like that.
So if we extend the arms now and lock them to the ground,
I gotta be honest, I was not expecting the front trailer to be able to lift basically both of the ones behind it off the ground.
I told you it was it got
I know,
heavier.
I just didn't realize it was that heavy.
what is this camera angle?
You're pointed straight down.
Yeah, you pointed down.
Look up.
Pitch up.
Yeah,
Pull
I-
up. Pull
I am
up.
enjoying my wonky camera angle.
Oh, well then go right on.
Are you just
Our
going
comedy
to
bad stuff.
try and drive off of that thing at full
I
throttle?
didn't realize I can see my eyebrows out of the corners of the camera.
I was trying to see if I could turn it all, but it doesn't look like I can.
You want to go over the lump, or should we drill off that lump a little bit?
Just send it. Send it.
All right.
No, I'm not sending it because we do not have the suspension strength and the grip at the same time to be able to do that without me destroying my hard
Too
work.
late. You're going. You're going. Oh yeah, you might want more suspension strength.
Do you want us to dial up your strength a little bit?
Nope. I do not. My weak suspend. No, I'm crushing the wheel. Who's controlling that arm?
Me.
Oh, sorry. Crush the arm.
I know.
Were you doing
I
it on
know.
purpose, Wasted?
Yeah. Yeah, that was intentional so that basically it kept that side up. I was trying to stop that. You see how that wheel's like very heavily pushed into the ground at the moment.
Yeah. I will
That's what I
fix
was
the
trying
wheel.
to.
I'll fix the suspension strength on it.
Hang on, I'll go grind that bit of debris down up the front so it doesn't get in the way. I mean, I put it there anyway, so, you know. There you go.
Let's see. Do you want me to stand by with the deck in case you call for it, or do you have a
I'm
map ready?
currently. No, I think the deck will be fine.
I'm
I've got
just
the deck
saying,
on my hotbar as
extending
well.
it with the training wheels.
I've got it on my hotbar as well. We're wedged on the left third wheel on the tractor.
Left third wheel.
Yeah, the side of it is wedged against the rock.
Ooh, yeah, it is.
It is fascinating that this is now the heaviest part of the whole thing. I think all the cargo must have moved up the front.
That's where most of the cargo was. It's not actually touching, but I think it's somehow impinging. Oh, looks like you're free.
Yep.
Nope. I'm gonna keep drilling. Whoa! Oh, okay. Yep. You just ran me over. I'm not dead though. Somehow.
There you go. There you go.
And high centered. Hang on.
This is interesting, Wasted, what this has ended up doing to the vehicle. As I look on the right-hand side and realize that no wheels on the ground.
Yep.
Now I see
I'm
why
with you.
Tex was asking if I needed to open the runway.
Yeah. Whoa! I just killed myself.
I'm just going to let you guys know, the parking brake is not on.
Yeah, because we're wet.
We're just stuck.
Do you need me to join you on drill duty there?
Possibly, dude.
Yeah,
Possibly
probably. There's a lot of drilling happening. Probably right. This should be going right here. It's hard to tell
Wasted,
what's
have you
holding
used
it
the
up.
script that we were using on the arms before?
No.
Oh, there you go.
No, I've not.
It is, like, all of the information you'd need is in the script itself.
Yeah.
But
See,
if you need a hand with it, Tex and I have some familiarity with Trekker's script. It's just a really, it's a simple way to get extra control over rotors and pistons without having to go through the whole MMOS stuff, which I still seem to explode every time I try and build with.
Are you still stuck on something?
I think we might be tilting so far that we're just going to keep getting stuck.
I think you probably need to deploy the left arm.
Oh yeah, we're like sliding. Oh, ow!
Like,
I'm stuck. You're crushing me.
Oh boy.
Oh.
If you put
Whoa,
the
whoa,
left,
whoa, whoa!
I just use the runway to level us off a bit.
Okay, you'll want to turn the friction off on those, but you're also
Hey, Capic,
wedged.
can you put a mag plate on the end of that arm?
Oh no, this one will be fine.
Thanks, sir. I'll hold it still for a second.
need some more bits.
Were you calling the mag plate on the left arm?
It should be Bruce, son of Bruce, son of Bruce.
It's Bruce
okay.
4 right now.
We can fix it.
Okay,
This is actually, holding up all right.
yeah. The runway's not going to save us for much longer.
But
We'll have
if
to
you
pull the
de-
runway in a little
Yeah,
bit,
once
'cause-
the landing gear locks, I'll retract the runway.
yeah.
I saw us tipping and was like, yeah, this can stop us.
Yep. That's what they're there for.
Yep.
All right, I'm on the left arm. So got it ready to go.
Well, the landing gear is ready to go, so you can move it down, Tex.
Let her rip.
Worth remembering as you pull forward, you do need to move both rotors.
Almost there. Locked. Or, nope. Sorry, not
No,
locked.
oh, Tex, you were there.
Sorry, I said locked. I think I messed him up. It doesn't auto-lock. You'll have to lock it yourself.
Yeah,
Ready to lock
It is ready to lock.
Locked.
Okay, undeploying runway.
Oh, that's also a screenshot.
Yeah.
Tex, pull us forward on the pistons.
Okay.
Well, I was going to
See how it
say
goes.
if you rotor it so that the front rotor goes up,
We got a
it
wheel
should-
that's catching on the middle trailer.
Yeah, you want to plank the middle trailer so it
Oh,
gets
yeah,
lifted
good
up as
point.
well.
They use the rotors to lift us up at the front.
Yep.
Woo!
Oh,
Whoa.
or we could just cut it loose.
Ooh,
Use
it doesn't
both
like
rotors,
that.
Tex. Both rotors. You need to do some QE. Yep.
Oh, man.
And I probably start retracting the pistons.
Yep. I think Kabak's on it.
Maybe bring it up a bit higher. The rotors again.
This is the thing we're doing right now.
Oh,
Of
not
the
that
whole
high, not
thing.
that high.
Tex, retract those pistons.
Torque and beans, I would have thought how useful they are. I tested this myself on single player world.
Okay.
It can actually lift the whole thing up.
All right, now you can lift us over, swing us over with the rotors.
So I guess you like climbing ladders then?
Oh, I've got 8% hydrogen.
Jetpack suffering
that's good.
existential crisis.
Existential crisis.
Might want to. Oh, there's a lot of flex on the.
Tex, push
The
forward,
back.
push those pistons all the way forward.
Yeah.
Because the back's stuck. We're too close to the ground.
Oh, there it
Ooh.
goes. Oh,
Yeah, all right.
that's a lot of waving about.
Yeah, I know. Let me see if I can lower it down.
I think we'll just
Nope,
use the
that's
hinge.
that-
Oh,
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
this is why he's a firefighter and not a tow truck driver.
This is the first time I've operated
alright.
this arm.
Okay,
Alright,
I'm thinking we detach
Park.
the pistons between the vehicles before we detach the thing from the ground.
Okay, in what order?
Does anyone think that's the wrong idea?
I think you're right on.
Is the vehicle
Ooh,
handbraked?
Yeah,
Handbrake is on,
I am
but I'm in the
detaching.
cockpit as well, so I'm able to control it.
I'm detaching
Yeah,
rear lock.
Detach the rear one first? Question mark. Okay.
Yep, I can see it.
Now,
Retracting?
if we
There you go.
detach the runway, is it going to start rolling left?
If it does, I'll
Possibly.
deploy the runway.
I would actually wait until Wasted has a chance to build his arm the rest of the way and transfer the weight to it, and then I'll move this one out of the way, and then we can lower that.
Okay, hold up. Let
Yeah,
me.
fair enough. Yeah, because if Wasted grabs on with that one in front, then we'll be able to.
What is in my inventory?
Attach.
What?
Without having anything in the way.
Why did you pull all those things? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing a build planner one.
I know we haven't made it far distance-wise today, but we have made it through some really bad terrain.
Yep.
Yeah, we've made a lot of vertical distance, not a lot of horizontal.
But once we get past this, it does get better for a while. Not good, but it is better. Looks like Wasted's on his arm. Wasted, did you name that rotor?
Nope. Don't know what to name it.
Okay, I don't need to be in the cockpit for a minute. I'll fix that up and then I'll get your script running for you properly.
Veronica.
Not 100% certain. I mean, but I don't think with this move we're going to need it. But yeah, I wouldn't
We'll
have
need it in
back
the
up
future,
and then
probably.
you. Yep.
You guys want to get jealous again?
No.
Tomato soup and a grilled ham and cheese sandwich.
Stop bringing him food.
She's not listening right now.
3 hours and 40 minutes. He's had a burger. He's had some sort of cookies that I don't even know.
This
And now
I
he's got
wasn't.
grilled cheese and tomato soup. What?
I don't know why I have this one. I guess everyone else must have been eating dinner, but I thought the burger was dinner. But I'm not gonna say no to this. It smells great.
Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
Gonna have to go out and buy food.
Look,
Wanna
there's a
go
reason I'm fat.
outside.
Okay,
It's because I have no self-control.
Before you lift, let me unlock.
I'm not lifting. It's doing itself.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Lizzie, something's not right with this code.
What the?
Grid align displacement impossible.
Hang on. What?
Grid line displacement is the distance necessary to join two rotors to the same grid. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Here.
You know, like
yeah,
when
I'm
we're
gonna
doing two
turn
rotors
up-
to one grid.
It's
I'm gonna turn
messed
up
the
the torque
script
on
up
the-
for some reason.
Right arm secondary rotor's turned up. You may have to recompile.
I've been trying to.
You have to make like 2 separate arc groups when you're doing that. Never done 2.
Oh, that's looking a bit healthier.
I felt the whole thing shift.
Is the left arm still attached?
It is. I didn't want to let go.
Can we just make sure if the left arm's still attached, then I can do what I'm about to do?
Oh boy.
It is attached. It is locked.
Alright, duck and cover, everybody.
Whoa!
I told you I was about to do something.
What did you do?
Detach the other one, I think.
Left arm's still attached. Oh,
Hey, Kamek, come here. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
thanks for that prompt warning there, Wasted.
It's actually me telling you to turn around, the real one this time. I'm standing just behind you with a hydrogen bottle.
Now I want to prompt it to
Wait,
turn
are you
around,
listening
turn
in
around.
on my suit warnings? Have you wiretapped my suit?
No, I just saw you fall out of the sky. I was like, uh-huh. Although a wiretap is a good idea. How
you
else am I
like
going to get more voice lines?
Would you like to send data from your wasted space audio replacement program
analytics
back to
and
the server?
customer service improvement. Yep.
You can fit no more
So
bananas in
training
your
are
purposes.
we locked
All right.
on the right arm?
Wasted, your arm is back controlling the same way as before. I'm getting back in the main cockpit.
Right. Wasted, are you locked?
Looking
Just gonna
suspiciously at
confirm
Kappa.
before I let go.
Huh?
It's been locked this whole time.
Okay. All right, unlocking. And crumple.
Did you turn the rotors off first?
No. Sorry.
That's okay. Better that it cripples than the whole rover.
Wasted, do you want to just push down that side of the rover
What the?
until it's on the ground?
That's
That was the wrong time to turn them off, Tex.
He
yeah.
asked me if they were turned off.
You kind of don't want to drag it along the
You
ground.
want to turn them on now. It was you turn
Yeah, the
them
trick
off
is to turn them
before
off
you
just
unlock.
before you unlock. Yep.
So yeah,
Oh,
that's good. That's good. All right, I think we should, if Wasted can pull forward as far as that arm goes, then we should be in a position to remove the pistons between the tractor and the runway. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need that arm, Tex. You might want to stow it.
okay. I was just gonna keep it there, just be on the safe side. Ready
Yeah,
to go
just don't
if
put it
needed
too far forward because it then.
Stow that piston arm, soldier.
All right,
EDF, EDF.
Oh boy.
Kavak or DE, do you want to do the detach between the main and the
I can
between
do
the
it.
tractor and the runway?
I'm right here. Are you ready for it?
Yep. There are two on that one.
Yep, I know.
So-
I'm just getting this one done first. What the?
Did it relock?
No,
No,
it's
I'm relocked.
wedged.
Does he more torque, more force?
Maximum yada newtons.
I'll just grind the thing off if in the way.
There we go. All right, ready for the other one?
Yep. Okay, the runway has not fallen over.
Yeah, it's perfectly stable. It's never been a problem.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's been at this sort of angle before. It'll be fine.
I have half a plane again.
Okay, Wasted, do you dare detach from the ground?
Yeah, just about.
I am ready and I'm in the cockpit.
Coming.
Hey,
Full
you actually did that without
keeps your AI
damaging anything.
while you sleep.
Once you've lifted up, oh, you relocked.
so
Okay,
in
I'm
theory,
gonna
we
drive
should be able
forward
to
now.
drive from here? Question mark. Okay, first trailer's clear. Runway's clear. Last trailer's clear.
okay, now we hope that the spot that Wasted and I marked is correct.
You pretty much, unsurprisingly, want to go straight through all these trees.
So what's this? You hope it's right business.
Well, I mean, we only saw it from the air. We did make some snarky comments about your directions to me as well.
Of course, yeah. I mean, I wasn't around.
Oh, I mean, that's not part of what's required. I apologize, Nutzel. Those are going to be hard to count.
Legion.
Some of these trees on the alien planet look infected. Like, they're less tree, more pustule.
What? Like they've got
bulbous
those
bouffants.
irrational numbers we were talking about before.
Now, Wasted, do you remember if we're supposed to turn right and head up the hill, or are we heading round? I feel like it was around, but I don't.
I think it's right that directly we get the far side of this gully here.
Oh, you go hard right up the hill?
You go hard right up where the little patches of green are, and I think it's up there.
Okay.
We can fill some ice up there, too.
I trust your directions more than mine.
Just follow the breadcrumb. It'll be fine.
I wonder what's smoking in the third trailer.
Probably one of your conveyors.
Yeah, something like that.
And we've kind of got both as an option here, actually. I can't remember how bad it gets further round, but it does look like we've got both.
I mean, at least to the right is vaguely in the direction we're intending to go.
It's just how well it climbs this stuff.
Yeah, it is pretty heavy.
Full speed
3
ahead.
million kilos. This is full speed.
Engage afterburners.
We don't have
We're
any.
not allowed them. Switchy doesn't like fun, remember?
Yeah, no, we've been having fun all stream. Flipping
Wait,
rovers,
what's-
flipping trailers.
What's the justification for why we can have forward thrusters on planes, but we can't have forward thrusters on the rover?
Fun.
fun?
Let's see, said so.
Oh, careful. Don't want to jackknife.
Also, because I thought planes would be fun, I figured I'd had to allow them.
We might need to fix the wheel settings on the rear trailer. They're looking.
It's not soft enough. It's lost a lot of weight. I'll fix them.
Oddly, yes.
I don't know how that
that
happened.
No, don't remember.
I actually really don't know what happened. 'Cause Tex hasn't said anything about how it happened.
Yep, that's a good point. The front trailer has locked itself to the runway.
What?
You might
Ah,
want to deal with
That
that.
would explain a lot. Yeah, can we just grind that off, please?
No matter
Yeah,
Thank you,
hang on.
Cavic.
We probably want to get rid of that piston to go with
Cavic's
it.
chat. Yeah, probably both those pistons.
We can't. They're getting in the way of steering.
Did we already get the one on the rear taken off?
The rear trailer ones is clear because of where. It
Okay,
got
yeah.
put. If that starts hitting the trailer in front, we got big problems.
Oh, yeah. The linkage is
Someone
gone.
messed up the hinge limits. Oh, Johnny Five's alive again.
Oh man, I am super upset that I did not get a blueprint of the train with trailer with the drone.
I might have one. I think I have one just
Okay.
before we rolled it.
Drone bay can't be blueprinted anyway.
Well, no, but I have the whole thing for a creative look at how it was done kind of thing.
It's gonna be tight with the runway, I think.
That's not too bad.
Rolling up the hill at 3 meters a second.
Hey.
Than 0.3 meters a second.
Moving. That's all that matters.
I'm fairly sure that's an order of magnitude faster than we were with the arms earlier.
Probably.
It 100% is. It's 10 times faster. And probably a bit more than that even. We have made it to the polar region
Ooh.
on the second planet.
We have?
Yep.
How can you tell?
Because there's a really straight edge to where the snow starts.
I thought that was just from altitude.
No, the altitude lines are less clear.
You got a fairly heavy ravine right in front of us. And if you go to the right, looks like you can drive around it.
Yep. I had to thread through that bit the way I did.
Okay.
Keeping enough wheels on the ground.
Isn't that what Capac's periscope is for? Is spotting those things?
Yeah, Kabak's just staring blankly down at the front of the rover.
I'm
sure
not.
what he's
I'm looking
at.
around all over the place.
You were before I said that.
It looks like you're looking around all over the place right now.
Still can't decide if that's more painful or less painful than what you were talking about earlier.
Hang right a bit. Yeah, you can probably see, but
Much as I whinge about it, I am okay with people telling me things I might already know. 'Cause sometimes I don't. Just fun to whinge about it.
I mean, I'm not going to get on anybody for a good whinge, because, I mean, yeah, I mean, you played with me before.
We were
Have
all
you
here
found
3
the,
weeks ago.
you found the sounds that I put in specifically for you yet, Split?
No.
You'll have been the only person that will potentially have heard them, as being the only person that's using the handbrake. It might not trigger because you're using the bar. It might
Yeah.
only trigger with P, which is perfect.
Because I never use it.
Oh,
It's more that it gives you a load of salt about potentially using P, but I wasn't aware that it actually only triggered with P, which that's even better.
there's a big old boulder up ahead. It could have some useful
It's
minerals
got
in
nothing.
it.
That's just it's one of the
Alien
random
planet boulder.
Yeah,
The
there
mud
are
boulder.
actually boulders that are just stone.
Oh, well, that's boring.
Would you have preferred a bolder choice?
Yes.
You got a sigh at a text then.
Ah, feels good.
That's almost achievement unlocked.
Yeah.
Ooh, we might even get to see the way down today because we're going to get over this bit real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm concerned we were meant to go left.
Yeah, we can.
No,
Oh no, I should be able to go left around here.
We're
This
good.
bit.
We're good.
We're in
can
exactly
descend.
the right place.
We can descend
Yep.
real fast when Splitsy drives us right off a cliff.
Or off a planet.
Yeah. So, is there another planet at this pole that we got to fall onto?
Yes. You
I-
you have unlocked the secret super boss.
I
Third
was
planet.
contemplating doing that when we first set out, or before we first set
Nah,
out, when
but-
I was setting things up.
The trick would be you get to the pole, and then there's just a big old hole in the ground. And little do we know, but there's actually another planet inside this
Oh,
one, and our
man.
goal is to get to the pole of that one.
Oh, that would be awesome.
It's true. The stories about the Hollow Earth were true.
Oh, that'd be
Ooh.
so cool if you could do that kind of stuff in this engine, though.
Yeah, it would.
Have caverns.
We can go down and find the Nazi dinosaurs.
No, you know, Nazis are
And
on
those
the moon.
Tibetans. And their tunnels.
You guys
At least
all-
some of the
Did
Nazis
you guys all
went
see
swimming.
Iron Sky?
I
Yep,
haven't, no.
Iron Sky is a
I
great
haven't.
movie.
Oh, it's such a good movie. Take it with as the comedy it's meant to be, but it's just incredible.
We are closing on the spy plane wreck.
We should check its black box for any secret codes. Maybe we'll find...
Is this really where we shot down the spy plane?
Yeah,
I didn't see the second one though, so I don't know if the second one was as good.
we flew a fair distance before we shut it down, Kamak.
I don't remember there being this much snow when I came back to get my stuff.
Yeah.
There was quite a bit. Yeah,
You
you,
just weren't paying attention.
you went a
Possible.
long way.
Oh, it feels so good to even move at running pace.
We might even be faster than running pace at this point.
Yeah, we are.
Say,
We're going.
congratulations on defeating the hill.
Yeah, sure.
We haven't defeated it yet.
If you say so, Tex.
No,
We've merely climbed up
that
to its
stretch.
eye to poke it in it and see if it'll get annoyed at us.
You know. Yeah.
Power low.
I mean, I'd be pretty annoyed if somebody
Disable
built a
immediately.
tunnel through me.
I was just impressed that the arms actually worked. I will admit
That was
to being
really cool.
skeptical when you guys were suggesting it. Like,
Wow.
there's no way that's ever going to work.
They didn't just work; they worked quite well.
They really did. And
Other
then,
than
and then
the continual detonations.
well,
Oh, yeah.
and with the park script, they're actually fairly efficient.
Yeah. Saves a lot of the flying around in your jetpack.
Yeah.
Where are we going from here, left or right?
My chat wants us to send this with parachutes when we get to the other side. My answer is no. There's no way this thing ends up with anything but utter disaster with parachutes being all the subgrids that it's got.
If we're gonna do that, let me just put a few more wheels on the hangar trailer.
I don't think it's fast enough. We wouldn't jump.
No.
They wouldn't. We'd just drive down the hill, but with parachutes.
Yeah.
Yep. Which would probably end up getting us snagged in things.
Yeah, you need a bit of speed to go over a cliff. I have some experience driving large rovers over cliffs.
Splitsy's got experience with parachutes.
You were
Oh,
driving.
yes.
Oh no, wait, Shaq was driving, wasn't he?
No, I was driving that.
Yeah, Wasted was driving.
I was driving for the hill jump.
I like how you're going right for the peak.
We need to see.
Yeah, but it's probably going to be a terrifying ride down the other side.
Nah, it'll be okay. Looks alright.
Have his
Bad, I'll
navigation
just
choices
have to
piqued your
reverse.
interest?
Okay.
I
was the
feel
greatest decision.
remarkably proud of you guys right now.
I don't think the pick was a terrible decision, because we can now see how totally and utterly terrible our position is.
I think we've reached the apex of punnery.
So we're still going around right here, if I'm not mistaken. As opposed to going off the hill.
Do we want to swing
wanna-
left to check out the crashed plane, though?
Do you want to keep altitude wasted?
I think so, yeah. I mean, if we cut... I mean, at least that's north. If we cut left here, we're going off an edge.
Yep, true. Let's climb the next mountain.
Woohoo!
It's all mountains. In reality.
Yes.
It's all mountains, man.
Yeah.
Forward
it is.
every mountain, climb every stream.
Yes.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah,
Call
some of that
back
liquid
there.
ice. Yeah.
I don't even remember who's responsible for that. That's the
Wow.
joke that keeps going.
We put a lot of bullet holes in this spy plane.
Yeah, you guys tore it up.
Yeah.
It's still surprisingly intact, though.
Yeah. You hit something vital because it just went into a spin suddenly.
Still
Going
got two
between the
working
mountains
thrusters.
doesn't work.
Yes, wasted.
No, it's just bad.
That was a fumfering about my heading. I know those sounds.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just bad. I'm not like, oh, this looks bad. Let's go.
Oh, that
And I
looks
didn't
bad
have
too.
an answer. All you got was a noise.
We recon a little bit. We have a working plane, right? One.
We have two.
No?
Wasted still works even when it's missing most of its wings. So
We've got
2 working planes.
2 3/4. I've got both wings. I just need, well, most of both wings.
I was thinking of swinging left and keeping, and then there's sort of a path we might be able to swing around and see if we can get further.
Hmm.
There's like a red tree
But-
against a bit of grass.
We're somewhat out of scouting range at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure we scouted this far.
No, I don't think we did. I think we said, yep, we can get to the top. Let's just call it there and we'll
Let's
see.
figure it out from there because we don't have many other options. It's not like we can't go this way.
Should we send somebody up in the air?
Nah. I think we go a bit further before we do that.
Nose down. Nose down.
I'm intentionally not looking where we're going so I don't get scared.
I think if I go straight ahead, I can get up and around some stuff, but I don't know what's on the other side, so it could be worse. It looks like there's a tiny, relatively flattish gap between the worst bits of it.
Oh. Okay.
What
Where are you guys at?
Are you
I mean-
flying that thing, Capac?
Yep.
There is an Alpine rescue station down there.
Did we just capture a
That's
spy
worth
plane?
Investigating.
Yeah, captures it. But Capac's flying it, so it's only going to last about another 5 minutes.
Well,
I mean, it's
let's
still
look-
got 2 wheels.
Are the? Oh, never mind.
If we get
I'm
flat, we
serious.
can we can deploy it and see if we can land.
Yeah, let's see if we can get flattish once I get over this next bit. How rough is this part? Ooh, we might need the arms here.
Fairly rough.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Capac was quite close to the runway then.
Oh, big with that right arm. Guys.
Oh, I see fire truck and rescue station.
Yeah, that's how I was. There's also a Mustang coming towards you, FX, FYI.
Oh boy.
Oh, I think Capac's going to go down
Wait,
before
am
I can get any sort of level ground.
Oh,
Am
that's
I
a
still
great
broadcasting?
build.
Alright,
If you hold the middle
Capac, you
trailer
should be
right about
broadcasting if
here.
you're flying.
Yeah, but am I broadcasting red or am I broadcasting green?
Red.
I don't see your broadcast, actually.
You're not broadcasting at all right now.
I think your antenna was destroyed in the crash.
Yeah, I think it
Quite
might have been.
possibly.
Or when I took off upside down.
No,
That
you
too.
still had an antenna when,
Or that bit, yeah.
or that.
I mean, this thing flies quite well considering the shape that it's in.
Okay, I think this might be where we park for the night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, roger that.
Should we level the runway and see if we
Almost
can recover
level.
Capac?
Yeah.
I think that's
Almost
about as
level.
level as I can get it.
Go up a little more.
No, it's going to get worse if I go up a bit more, I think.
At least right here, it's level lengthwise, and it just lifted up. Ooh, man, that is a.
It's
He'll
a-
stop.
At
Hey,
the
hey, hey,
angle.
hey, hey! I was
What?
standing on that.
Do you want to hide your plane, Wasted, so that Capac can attempt a landing? As I reckon that's going to be a good point to wrap up today. Capac trying to land. Capac, there's obstruction on the runway. Do not land. Do
I
not
know.
land.
Fine, jeez.
All right, you're clear.
Oh wow.
You clear now.
Yeah, you guys shot that up pretty good.
Oh God. Listen.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh.
All right,
25.
Capac, you coming around for another pass?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Definitely don't try to land from the uphill.
It looks like he doesn't have much of a vertical stabilizer left either, so this is going to be an interesting landing for him.
Yeah, I had to take off the vertical stabilizer because it was stopping me from taking off.
He was upside down, remember? So.
2 Mustangs.
Hey, you better not be shooting, mate.
You're rude.
You know, he's lined up on the runway a lot better than you did, Splitsy.
We'll see about that.
This thing's pretty big.
There's a lot of side slip happening here.
Yeah, that's fine. Good, good. Keep going. A little more. Flare.
Whoa, whoa,
Flare.
What? How?
How even?
I think his wheel's embedded in the runway.
And
yeah, I can't
and
move
somehow saved him. Yeah.
Wait.
Also, you're upright and bouncing like it's
And your
gorgeous.
nose gear's kind of gone.
But I don't have any tail gear.
He doesn't need nose or tail gear.
I'm trying to balance on the 2 wheels.
That's beautiful.
Well, next week we will. Capac's gonna fly a spy plane, I guess. Probably, because we're gonna need to figure out where we go from here.
Somebody want to build something I can lock to?
I don't know. I kind of want you
think
to
you're
stay here
locked.
for a week.
All right, I'll put a landing gear somewhere.
Well, what you got?
But if you put a mag pad under the nose, I can lock down to that.
You're gonna have to let the nose go though first. Like as in let it get high.
It
Place
is high.
Oh, okay,
Pitch
we're
down.
going that way. Fine.
More.
It's not
There you go.
locked.
There we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
It's locked.
Fantastic.
I wonder if the parking brake was on.
Oh.
I'll be honest. I gotta give Capic props for the landing.
Yep.
I came out of
Oh,
the
man.
cockpit upside down because that's the orientation it was in when I got in.
Props. I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't. There's no way in any planet that you should have survived that.
No, I don't know. There should be a
You just
hole in the
gave up.
runway.
It was just like, whatever. Sure, Capac, go on then.
Look, I'm just a professional. What can I say?
Is that what we're going with? Because you kind of lost me there.
Wow.
All right. Next week we will attempt to use our spy planes and the pumpkin to find a route out of here, and are probably going to get interrupted by those Mustangs. And Wasted, what are you up to now?
He's dancing.
I'm dancing, first of all.
What are you gonna do to Savo?
And then I'm probably going to nip over. I've got an urge to redesign the drone printer, given that
It's gone
it's
anyway.
gone. And then I might go and do some Agaris. Some more of my Agaris at War playthrough.
Cool. So
Been
for
doing
more
quite a
Space
lot of that.
Engineers, head over to Wasted's channel at the link that I am putting in chat.
I also feel like we need to check out the Alpine Station next time. Maybe there's St. Bernard with
Sure, we can do
Yeah,
that too.
definitely.
And get some brandy.
DE, what do you got next?
Brandy.
I might be doing on Thursday. I might be doing some World of Warships actually, because I've been sucked back into that game again.
Good luck with that. Wasted, are we doing some more RimWorld tomorrow, or are you off?
If you're up for it, then sure, yeah.
Yep. So Capac,
you down?
Wasted.
Yeah.
You gonna revive me tomorrow, or am I still on ice?
We're gonna try to revive
We're
you.
going to
Yeah.
find like another one of those resurrector serums and then hope that you aren't hideously brain damaged.
Yeah, Splitsy
Yeah.
stole your revival meds.
It made sense.
Yeah, huh?
So there's all that and plenty more to come, and we will see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
Y'all come back here.
Head over to twitch.tv/wastedspace.
Cheers,
I'm sure
Cheers,
Capac will
folks.
just rate him.
Yeah, I'm doing a raid.
See you, everybody.
Good night.
That was fun.
Yeah. Climbing a mountain by using like ice picks on a giant rover is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Wasted is still
If
dancing.
Some idiot hadn't actually flipped the damn trailer.
Ah, no. It's all good.
Arrgh. Well,
Well, I mean, you flipped the rover, but it wouldn't have flipped if somebody hadn't pulled it with incorrectly without following procedure. It wouldn't have fallen off. So there's plenty of blame to go around.
you know.
I think considering how it went, I don't think anyone needs to take blame today.
No, there's nothing to feel bad about today. This, we
Frankly,
got a
we
lot
did something
done.
we really shouldn't have been able to do with a rover. So I'm super pleased.
Yeah, and we only
Yep.
lost, what, 1 plane for it? That's great.
We did good today.
Indeed.
We did good.